Yep.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the crew of the Gloved Molotov. We are going to be playing Some Stars Without Number with this crowd of beautiful display pictures and Alice. Fear not, people's faces will appear if and when they want to and once they've finished eating, because food is a thing we all need to survive. Now, I really want to play this game because I gave you guys one hell of a cliffhanger. So let's just jump right in, shall we? Okay, so when last we saw our heroes, well, heroes, you guys were...
Romney immediately went, breakout house!
Oh yeah, Romney. Different bot. What is happening right now is the crew of the Gloved Molotov previously were able to repel an attack by a team of cyber ninjas. After that, they had some questions for them, but were somewhat interrupted by the local authorities rolling up and saying, "Hey, you guys okay? We heard gunfire." So while Darius stalled them, the combined efforts of Dr. Charles, Catalina, and a few other intimidating individuals got a bit of information out of them, as well as a compact. After the police performed a thorough scan of the ship for any evidence and absconded with the ninjas in question, well, the ones you didn't kill, Darius went to work trying to find the source of these ninjas. Unfortunately, during this time, Catalina received a news alert informing her that an entire battalion of Harbonan soldiers had been mown down by a Yakutan grav tank formation, and so she became inconsolable with sadness and sorrow and rage, and became very drunk with Lockie, who was just trying to console her as best he could.
He did a good job until someone sobered her up.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Charles put more drugs on the go with his machine, and realized that Tazzy is actually is getting closer and closer to waking up every day. After many hours of investigating, Darius was able to find the location of these guys, and at 2 a.m. very abruptly woke up the rest of the party and said, "We need to go and do something with this right now." Since Lockie and Catalina were still drunk, and Dr. Charles was on the come down from the drugs he took, Darius shamed everyone for their drug abuse issues, or the substance abuse issues, I should say. And that, Catalina was done and just stormed off and refused to accompany him with everybody else to the 12th floor of some of the low-income housing in the Angelia city. They arrived, they kicked down the door, and they found that behind a wall that had a hole cut into it by Lockie is where they were housing the battle robot Big Hugger, which has awoken along with his operators and is now prepared to attack the party. Now,
it's now going to hug people.
It's going to hug people so hard. I'm going to play this thing because I realize I can do that. Okay, everybody, it's time for a fight. Dr. Charles, it's your turn.
Leroy.
What do you do?
My turn.
Yes, you are next on the initiative order.
Leroy. No.
You've got Molly with you. I'm excited.
Upon hearing the gunshots, I imagine I would have come around the corner a bit more so I could see what's going on through the hole in the wall.
Sure. The hole is mostly dominated by the bulking bulk of Lockie and his armor, but you can probably see like past the gap in his armor with legs, something that looks like a robot coming.
My food's a
Damn. Just trying to think. What can I do?
What should you do?
levitate a table on top of someone?
How big's the robot?
The robot's pretty damn hefty. I would say it is too big to be lifted by your telekinesis, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, it's 200 kilograms.
It's bulkier than that.
200,
Can he stop the blade spinning?
I was going to say, even for its size, it's probably at least a ton.
Yeah, at 2
Yeah,
meters
most
squared,
cars are usually around that heavy.
yeah,
Anyway.
it's gonna be about a ton. Minimum.
Hefty boy.
Is it resting on a table?
Yes.
Table flip. Table flip.
Can I try attempting to flip the table from the side it's not on?
Or just do the old trick where you pull shit out from under just pull the table out.
I don't know that you could flip the table because even if you try to grab it and flip, you're still lifting the weight of it, even indirectly. If in theory you could like grab two legs and snap them away and have it fall somewhat, maybe.
Or the other option is, can I levitate the person that's wearing the control gear?
I don't think you can see her from where you are.
Probably not.
Romney
No.
Romney wants to know if he can unplug all the Molex connectors inside it.
Can you see them?
Well, no, but he might be able to feel them.
No. It's all about line of sight with this, and yeah.
No, well,
Sure, I'm going to just punch out with telekinesis and try and snap the two table legs that are underneath it on the table.
Okay.
so it rolls backwards or forwards or sideways.
It'll roll sideways, hopefully into the guy that's up the top there and like
Okay.
nail him.
That way.
Well, you can realistically just do that. It's you expend the required effort, concentrate on the legs, and just snap them out from underneath this thing. And as it is kind of spinning up, there's this very abrupt drop and jostle, and it kind of lurches to one side. And I'd say with the force of it, it probably also like partially snaps and buckles the legs on the opposite side of the table. But because of the way the tracks are oriented, it's not really in a position to roll sideways. So it's kind of just been dropped and jostled.
Well, that's sort of the limit of what I can do. So there
It
you
might
go.
cause it to spin and cut into the ground a little bit on an angle.
Indeed, but it's built for that, so it's okay.
Mm. Might slow down the blade spinning up though, hopefully.
A little bit. So, would you like to use any more of your movement?
I might try and get. See, I want to try and get into the room.
Pardon?
I'm like, if I can get into that room, they'll be able to see me and shoot at me, and I don't need that in my life.
Mm.
So I think I'll just stay back there.
Okay,
and I'll
sure.
do what I can when things settle down.
Okay. Well, that means that now it is the turn of Dimitri. What would you like to do?
Charles, what is happening in the room? Like I hear gunfire, but
Robot, big robot.
hey, Molly, little Molly, revised what I said earlier. Not friends. I shall move up behind Charles.
Okay. Which you can do. Cool. Okay. Now, it is the turn of the pilot, and by virtue, Big Hugger.
Oh my.
Lucky, you see her like the remnants of a boot-up screen finish on the HUD helmet she is wearing, and as she like moves her arms and adjusts the controls in her hands, the big snapping claws move backwards and forwards, and then she just pushes forwards on both joysticks, and this thing just thunders towards you and starts to reach through the hole you've cut and tries to grab at you.
To borrow a line from Pim, oh no.
So, what is your current armor class?
I am in the Romnipotent, so it is a 0.
Is 0.
It's either a 0 or a 1. I don't have. Oh no, I do have the riot shield on me, so it is a 0.
You did just operate the Vesuvius though, which requires both your hands.
This is true, yes.
Yes.
So it's the 1.
Currently at 1, which means this thing is attacking with a combined +6. Needs a 20. Okay. That is a miss. Its second arm is coming at you. Both of the claws try and snap through the hole, but fall short, and you're able to like block or knock them away with your.
This hole ain't big enough for the two of us.
This hole is not big enough for the two of you, and seeing that you are armed, the pilot is then basically going to run forwards and drop prone behind this table to try and get cover. At that, it is now back up to the top of the round. Darius, your turn.
That table's pretty low to the ground.
Oh god, good point. The table's been wrecked. She panicked.
Realizing that we're going up a warbot, that I'm pretty sure I've connected to this one once.
I think you tried to connect to the prize fighter, and you made it punch the inside of its own box.
You're right, not this one then. I'm going to attempt to override controls.
Okay, by all means, please make me a computer roll.
That's it. I've had enough.
Okay.
I'm going to say, where is my thing?
Yes, please override. Very, very nice.
Are you trying to subvert the system or suppress it?
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
And I'm going to reverse its controls. So forward's back, back is forward.
So I would say you are probably subverting it.
Yeah.
That roll would normally be sufficient. Unfortunately, you're kind of in a hurry. So you aren't able to do well enough.
Damn.
To manage it this time.
So close.
It's okay. Would you like to move at all? Bear in mind that there is a person right next to you who is kneeling down with his hands behind his head.
I'm just going to keep holding the gun to his head.
Just clock him on the back of the head.
That would require an attack.
Use the human shield.
I'd say that for you to attempt the hack, you would probably need both of your hands. It's somewhat involved.
Yep. I'll still be keeping an eye on him, though.
Okay, sure thing. Well then, speaking of them, it's now the turn of the various goons. This guy is going to... How far can you move, big boy? This guy is going to run over here, just going to run across the room to this box, and this guy's going to do the same. This guy over here is going to turn around and walk to this part of the wall, and Lockie, I'd say past the whirring and the churning, you can hear the sound of someone messing with controls. Perhaps he's trying to open the door.
Mm.
And currently, no one can actually see what these guys are doing in the room, so they've just run across the room and are doing a thing.
Yep.
Darius, the person who is next to you, seeing that Big Hugger is in the fray, he's going to look up at you, throw caution to the wind, and try and tackle you to the ground.
Yep. Strength to resist?
It will be a contested athletics roll with strength.
Damn.
So he has a certain number. He has not a bad number for athletics, I believe, this guy.
I have a bad number for athletics.
Yes, he has a +2 on this roll.
So it's pretty much guaranteed.
He wins by 1.
Bugger.
Yeah, so essentially, he jumps up, like grabs at your wrists, and basically like stands up and pushes you against the back wall, and kind of like has your wrists in both his hands, and is like struggling to try and like force you to drop your compad because he suspects you're going to try and be tricky. So you're currently grappling with him. Dr. Charles and Dimitri, you notice that this door right here begins to open. Just ajar, and because Dr. Charles, you are most forwards, you are going to be the recipient of a laser blast coming from inside it. What is your armor class?
I'm wearing my armored suit, so whatever that is, it's a 4, 3, 4.
So yeah, that's a 4. So he's going to be attacking with an overall +8. So, oh, exactsies. You take 3 points of damage from a laser pistol that is discharged from inside that room. You can't tell who's firing it because the door was barely ajar to like sneak a shot through, and he's clearly not revealing himself.
Right.
At that, I believe everybody has moved and done a thing. So Lockie and Pim, it's back to you.
Well, seeing as Vesuvius is in hand, I think, and that thing is like clawing at me, I think the logical option is to fire again.
Okay, by all means. Please make an attack roll. This thing has an armor class of 3.
Ha, I am more armored than a killer robot.
Mm-hmm. You are.
Alright, where is Vesuvius? There you are.
Make it count.
Come on, please. For once. AC of 3. And that's +1 from these suit.
Oof. As you go
I
to
cannot roll above a 10. Like, it's just not possible.
you both arms go to both pairs of arms go to aim their like Pim's arms and the spike thrower. Lockie aims the previous, but both are kind of like knocked aside, or their hits don't land true just because of the writhing arms all up in your face, trying to grab onto you as best they can. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm seeing that the thing is bigger than the size of the hole that's there. I'm going to take probably 2 steps back.
Okay.
Or 2 spaces back, I should say.
Sure thing. You are back there. Dr. Charles, turn is now yours.
See, I was going to like run in here and then sort of like take cover. But Lockie's blocking the door.
You can come through me.
Yeah. You can like squeeze by him if you want to. It's okay.
I will run in, take cover there. As soon
Okay.
as I see this guy,
Yeah.
I'm going to Darth Vader a bitch.
Oh. So you're gonna expend more effort and just like reach out with your force and start force choking him.
200 kilograms of force going like this around. I don't have a camera on. Going like this around his neck.
Okay, I believe there is a certain amount of damage you can deal with your ability just by default. It's like 1d6 plus level or something.
1d6 damage per skill level of psychic damage.
Yes.
Psychic per round of focus.
Does he have to make any kind of save against you, or does it just happen?
I don't think he can, as long as he's got nothing on him that can hurt me. I can just keep exerting the focus, and yeah.
That's pretty broken. That's excellent.
If used to crush or harm immobile, unliving objects, it does 1d6 damage per skill level. So he is both alive and moving, so unfortunately you can't use that on him as you're hoping.
Could you just lift him into the air?
Feeding him up against the roof constantly.
Could you just lift his legs into the air?
I could.
Lift one leg into the air.
Yeah, just one of his shoes.
Teach him how to do the splits.
Oh.
Oh my god! No!
I think
So, What you thinking there, Dr. Charles?
Not sure. The other option was to sort of like
Telekinetic punch in the nuts.
use the physical attack, which means I just sort of like punch through and hopefully push him out the window and off the balcony. But I'm not sure if that'll work either.
These windows do look pretty durable. So
It's a dodgy part of town.
Yeah, it's the dodgy part of town. Like home security is pretty decent.
Tell you what, I'm going to go simple. I'm going to pull out the laser rifle I was given, and I'm just going to unload.
Okay. He just rolled out of bed, so he has an armor class of 9.
I figured this is my best chance of actually hitting someone with an actual gun.
Yeah.
So is he just wearing what, boxer shorts?
I don't need
Pajama?
to pull out a laser rifle.
Yeah.
I can just make one.
Yeah, you can. You can just conjure one in your hands. So yeah. Essentially, this guy is wearing boxer shorts and a white vest.
Okay, I don't actually have a laser rifle on my character sheet, so I'm going to have to fix that later. I need to roll a d20.
Yep, just roll a d20.
And I get to roll with wisdom instead of...
You can burst fire it as well.
Indeed. So big damage.
Burst damage, you conjured rifle. Yes, sounds
Burst fire.
good at all.
So I get to use wisdom in my attack roll.
Go for it.
So I get a +1 from that. And what's the +1 to?
He has an armor class of 9, and you get a +2 for burst firing. So in the area where it's like additional bonuses,
So +12.
Yeah.
12. Okay,
Well-
so I'm just going to roll a d20, and I get a +12 on that. I have no idea what I rolled.
You have a
Yes.
90, like flat 90. Okay. Please roll damage for me. That is a d10.
A d10. So painful.
Okay. He looks not the most healthy for a guy who just rolled out of bed and is currently bleeding from a laser burn in his side and is kind of like grasping at it, but still trying to like.
At that point, I'm going to yell at him to let him go.
Okay, and that's your turn.
How does that yell
Dimitri.
go? Stand the fuck down. Get the fuck off.
The turn is yours.
Can I go to that door and hold it shut and pull out my pistol and shoot through the door?
So this door here.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a sliding door, so you can just essentially you could so you're going to like walk up to it with like your back to the door and then like close it behind you, like that. Then pull out your pistol.
Oh, see, no, I thought it was like a swing door, so I was going to like hold the handle.
Not so good. Yeah, it's a sliding door.
Maybe I should just knock on it then.
Okay.
Kick it really hard, it'll fall off the rails.
Yeah, I'll do that. I shall kick door.
Okay. Please make me an athletics roll with strength.
Where's my character sheet?
Give it a kick.
Your strength, huh?
Yes.
It is terrible.
Okay. Even for a not great door, unfortunately, your kick isn't sufficient to force it off its hinges. You do kind of force like the bottom wheels to skid inwards a little bit, but it's still mounted on the top.
Can I re-roll that?
Yes, actually, you can.
You're an expert,
That was-
yeah?
Yeah, you're an expert.
Good roll.
Well, that is indeed one of your abilities.
That I probably don't use very often.
Indeed. So yes, you may, if you wish to.
Roll just the same.
You roll.
Oh, slightly
That
better.
is high enough to kick down a not very good door. So you give it, you go to place a kick, think twice, pivot a bit, kick, and the door just comes off its hinges, and you hear the sound of a muffled grumbling and groaning from the person who you just kicked the door onto. And because the door is no longer there, I will reveal what's in this room. It's just a dude.
With a door on him.
Yeah. So essentially,
A dude door.
Just
He
jump
was-
on top of the door and fire through it repeatedly.
he was in kind of like a kneeling crouch position next to the door and was taking shots through. So now he's like decently low to the ground and now has a door on him, making this ramp.
Claim
But-
the
but yeah.
ramp! Use the ramp!
I don't think I have more movement that I can then mount the ramp.
You probably can actually. You were like here and you moved here, so you've got like 4 more meters of movement.
All right, then I shall mount the ramp and stand
Okay.
on top of the dude, on top of the door, on top of the dude.
Okay, sure thing. Just for style points. Okay, you are currently like standing like partially on the ramp, and you can feel it's not the most stable thing because the guy's probably going to try and push
Get
it off him and get up, but he's not too pleased about you just flexing on him like this.
Too bad.
You probably
Should have
hear
thought of that before you shot a laser at him.
you probably hear more cursing in Cantonese.
I say, hey, Pizda, how does the carpet taste?
I'll show you. I'll show you how the carpet tastes.
Ah, so you speak common. Interesting.
Okay, and that is your turn. Now it's the turn of the pilot and Big Hugger. She is going to scurry over here a little bit to better cover, and then is going to instruct Big Hugger to just yeah, I think she's going to do this. You didn't see that Big Hugger had this ability previously, but now you realize that mounted atop Big Hugger is a small laser fitting, and so the section like above the blade just begins to glow red and takes a shot across the room at you, Lucky.
Asshole.
Oh, and that one.
Wow.
Takes a shot at me, does it?
Yeah.
I think its targeting array is kind of screwed up.
So now I would say this door has also fallen down because it just shoots over you and blasts that door off its rollers as well. And at that, seeing that you've like got some distance and are wielding 2 pairs of guns, Big Hugger is actually going to roll backwards a little bit and get clear of the door.
Clever girl.
Okay. Well then, I will say we're back to the top of the round with Darius.
Do I have the choice of either breaking the grapple or taking an action, or can I break the grapple then take an action?
You have to choose.
Shit.
Sorry, pardon
I mean, he has been shot, and it isn't looking too great.
I'm going to drop the compad in my hand
Yeah.
and attempt to connect to it through my headset and perform another hack.
I do not believe that is part of the functionality of your drone control link.
Isn't it?
No, you can control drones with the drone control link.
I can't connect to other software.
It's for drones.
Okay, I'll knee him in the nuts and elbow him in the face then.
Okay, sure thing. Go ahead and make another strength, another athletics roll with strength. And
I'm
he
not
will,
going to break free.
and he will do the same.
Oops, I accidentally used artist, but my stats are the same anyway.
Okay, well he rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So he is like, as much as he is wincing through the pain of the shot, he is still trying to force you around. Did you drop the compound, or did you choose to keep it in your hand?
I kept it in my hand then.
Okay, sure thing. Well then, now it is the turn of the other guys. We'll start with you, Darius, since the tussle is still in progress. I would say that he is currently like he's going to put more of his weight behind the hand of his that's controlling your wrist that controls the compad, and basically try and knock your wrist against the wall. And if you drop your phone, he'll try and stamp on it. So he's going to get aggressive and roll just a 7. So can you make me another strength, another roll with athletics and strength to see how you do?
Probably he smashes it.
Yeah, he's able to like force the compad from your hand, and then steps forward and firms and lands a soft, unbooted foot on the compad, and you hear the screen crack a little bit. He may not because he's not got shoes on and has just been shot. It's possible that the compad's okay, just he's trying to break it. Okay. What do we got here?
You hear
Hey,
barrage
considering he's-
of increasing curse words from me.
Considering he's barefooted, maybe he accidentally hacks the robot.
Okay. From inside this room, you hear the sound of whirring. It sounds something like
Something sinister and something
what did I
grotesque.
just do?
Like a Vulcan cannon charging up?
Oh my god, what just happened?
Oh my god, dead. The GM has finally gotten sick of
Did
us.
you mess around with the layer by accident?
Yes, but this should be okay. What happened?
I'm invisible.
What did I just do? I don't know what just happened.
DM is flummoxed.
Game is bamboozled.
That's it, bamboozled, not flummoxed.
Oh, that's what I did. Okay. My bad. There we go. Okay. It sounds as though 2 drones have just fired up in the room beyond. And they both whiz into the room, and they both appear to have a submachine gun mounted underneath each of them.
Fuck.
Just rude.
And are going to take aim, one at Lockie and one at Dr. Charles.
Why me?
Because you're in the room.
Did you say this is a submachine gun?
Each drone has mounted to it a submachine gun, yes.
I'm immune.
You are immune, yes.
I'm not.
So Lockie, you get shot at, and the bullets just bounce off you as though it were water balloons. You're that not bothered by it. However, Dr.
Charles
Charles
gets shot like he is a water balloon.
Yes, Dr. Charles, you get shot at successfully, and you take 4 points of damage.
Oh, get out of there, bro.
As you are peppered with bullets by this drone. What happened here? Weird. You also hear the sound of a large, heavy roller door beginning to move, and it sounds like whatever door this is, it's opening. Dimitri, can you please make me what do I call this? I would call this an evade saving throw to try and dismount the door gracefully when this guy just like shoves it off him. Ooh, very nice. So he just like pushes the door to one side, you roll off the door, bounce on the bed, and then jump to your feet.
Yes, that sounds just like me.
Mm-hmm. he sees you, re-aims his pistol and takes a shot at you. But you are able to sidestep his
Everyone
shot.
else gets missed.
Yes,
Your rolls have something against me, Rory.
yes, maybe they do. Anyway, I believe that is all everybody can do at the moment. I will go to Lucky. What would you like to do?
I think I'm basically going to try and put my body in the way of Dr. Charles. How big are these drones?
They look near identical to the kind of drones that are used by Darius. These are sleeper hulls, but Darius, you recognize that they have also been equipped with bomb doors and armor. So they can also drop some kind of bomb and are a bit more durable than your average sleeper.
Okay, so smashing it into the wall is probably not as good an option as I thought it would be then.
Absolutely not.
That'll be fine, provided the bomb doesn't go off.
You win some, you lose some.
Well, it has to ignite naturally.
Yes. So they have to drop it on purpose for it to go off. Like explosives like that, like they are very careful and considerate of misfires.
All right, I think I'm going to pull out the spike thrower and shield and try and just rush at drone number 2.
Okay, sure thing.
And try and smash it into the wall. And I think Pim was going to shoot at the other one.
Okay.
With his spike thrower.
Make me some attack rolls.
So with the body rush, would that be a athletics or just an attack roll?
If so you're rushing at it with your shield?
Yeah, you're going to try and literally smash it into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, then I would say that would instead be an athletics roll opposed by the ability of the pilot to get out of the way. Yes.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, no, whoever's controlling this thing cannot have it move in time. So you just like shield check it into the tough metal wall. Just roll me a d6 for damage, because why not?
Alrighty. Of course. One.
Oh no!
Wow.
Okay. So drone number 1 takes a point of damage from Lucky as you ram it against the wall. And yeah,
Tim was going to make a shot at the other one.
Yep. Just make me a d20 roll. These things have an armor class of 8. So.
Oh, actually, with his other pluses, +1 from the suit, and I don't know what his other pluses are.
Let me check his character sheet.
I don't think it's going to hit. I think it's going to be just shy.
Yeah, me too, unfortunately. Yeah, that's annoyingly close, but yeah.
Yep.
This drone is able to dodge out of the way.
I continue my curse of not being able to roll above a 10.
Oh, no. Okay. Dr. Charles, you have been shot several times. How you doing?
Not good. I currently have 2 hit points
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
because I have a maximum of 9.
Have you considered running the fuck away?
I will after I do one thing. Because what did you just put into the room with a telekinetic?
2 drones.
A non-organic thing. So
they are moving now.
they're stationary to fire, aren't they?
I would say you can probably crush the one that Lockie just pinned against the wall.
I was going to say, one's not moving so much.
Yeah.
Fine.
So with
I will crush that with telekinesis.
Okay, roll me a 2d6 for damage, because you are all set thanks to Lockie.
7.
Okay. This guy is not looking so hot anymore.
So basically, it just comes out as a shout, and then behind the shield, you just see the drone go from normal size to like the size of a baseball.
It is still intact and functional. It's just a lot of the armor plating is buckling, and the engines and rotors are kind of spluttering and starting as it is taking damage.
That point, I am going to GTFO out of there.
You're going to do a leave. Yeah.
Probably there.
Maybe check the
Understand.
bathroom for medical supplies.
I have a med kit on me. What sort of doctor do you think I am?
Also, he is the medical supplies.
I'm not sure what kind of doctor you are now, because like you like to strangle people
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and punch
Jimmy-
balls.
You are mono a mono against this guy in the bedroom. What are you
We're going to do the never bring a sword to a gunfight, and I'm going to whip out sword and step him with it.
doing? Okay. Please
Or
make me
slice and dice, that kind of thing.
Please make me an attack roll. Again, his armor class is 9 because he just rolled out of bed.
With these people not sleeping in armor. Where is the goddamn one?
They need to get good, man.
Now what am
They-
I doing?
They need to have metal skin like I do.
Basic melee attack roll? Is that what I want?
Yes.
AC
think.
9. Combat skill bonus 0, I think.
Show me what you got. Ooh, that's a hit.
Show me what you got.
Please roll me. I think it's a D8 or a D8 plus 1 for a monoblade.
What have I written? Did I write it down?
Monoblade.
1d8 plus 1. It's 3.
Okay, he has received some damage. You slash at him. He's still doing all right though. You just cut like across his chest. It's not super deep, but now there's this line of blood coming from his biceps. Biceps? No, the pectorals. Yes. Yes, I know anatomy. Shut up.
I did stab him in the boobies.
You slash across his boobies, and he's not very happy
No
about
more
that.
than me, maybe.
Would you like to move at all?
I'll move closer.
I mean, you could move off the bed if you wanted to.
Can I move closer to him? Can I be in his face? Because it's a lot harder to wield a pistol when someone's standing on your toes.
You are as close as you can practically be to wield a monoblade.
But it is wafer thin.
Just a little wafer thin stabby.
Yeah. I don't have to wave it at his front. I can wave, stand at his, just reach round stab.
I think because you've already done your attack this turn, trying something more complex like that may need to
Right.
next turn. So what you gonna do?
Where did the door end up?
The door. The door is probably half on the bed, half against the wall. So it's it's fallen here, kind of.
All right. I will just step off the bed towards him then.
Okay. Move your dude as necessary. Now,
Oh, it's
Since-
where he is, it's fine.
okay. Since things are occurring and you are preoccupied with drones, the pilot of Big Hugger is going to get a bit more frisky and have it roll towards this gap and is basically going to try and forcefully make the gap be larger. By a combination of using the claws to peel the metal away and also just using the circular saw to make a hole. It is now aggressively cutting in as best it can. So I'll just have I'll do a basic roll for that to see how well they do.
Quick question.
Yep.
What is Molly doing?
You have not asked for any help from Molly, so
No, I just told Molly that the friends are definitely not friends.
okay. Well then,
Oh, sorry, the friend, the what did I say earlier? I revised the maybe friends into definitely
Yes.
not friends.
I'd say Molly wasn't able to really be of much use just because of the jostling you're doing with the sword fighting?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. So Big Hugger is trying its best to like cut its way through the metal, but
no.
is having a hard time because of just the fact that it's not having the best luck. It's making some progress, and its sheer weight is like bending some of the metal away, and it's doing all right. Just it'll be a bit before it can force its way through. After that, yeah. So, Pilot Darius, you are still being grappled, and no one's come to your aid yet. You saw Dr. Charles run in, get shot, and run away.
Yeah. Rather
Hey,
than
no, I ran in, shot someone, then ran away.
Okay.
while I can't connect to my own compad, can I connect to opposing drones?
Interesting. You do have the ability to like mentally reach out and control drones. I'd say
This is a guaranteed fail on any strength checks because I'd have to be focusing.
I'd say this is within your purview as a drone controller. It'll be the equivalent of a hack, and it'll be it'll be tough. But yeah, I'd say you could try it. So, which I assume you're going to try and hack the undamaged one.
No, I'm going to try and take over the link as a whole.
Oh, okay.
So I basically just reconnect it to my headset instead.
So both of them.
Bluetooth override.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a computer roll.
I'm probably not rolling well. What do I get? 9. No, that's nowhere near.
Yeah, unfortunately, you weren't able to manage it, and part of it was you were trying to connect to a link as though these two were themselves connected to one another. But actually, as you reach out, you feel that each one is being controlled independently by another pilot. Yeah.
Okay.
So, like these are probably being piloted the old-fashioned way by remote control.
Okay.
Okay, and since you're currently being grappled by Big Boy over here, that is your turn. And now it is their turn. Big Guy is not very pleased about being slashed at by Dimitri. He's just gonna try and shoot you again. Oh, that's gonna hit. So you, Dimitri, he does a full Indiana Jones as you're whirling your blade around, just pulls his pistol and shoots you, and deals 1 point of damage.
Ooh, 1 point.
It
Man, those
grazes
1
your
points
cheek.
of damage are going round hard tonight.
It's not great. It's really not.
Yeah,
This is what they do to his pistol
Tell
shot. I
it
go,
to me.
oh, it hurts so much.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there.
Yeah, and at this stage, I don't think there are any indicators of you needing to be there yet, Catalina. No one's called for help, and there aren't any sounds of sirens.
It's all good. Catalina just went and probably punched a wall and went, "That's a bad idea." After she made a giant dent in the wall, and then went and retrieved a punching bag, brought it up to Tarzi's room, and is watching over Tarzi while she punches a punching bag.
Why is Tansy punching a punching bag?
No, Catalina's punching a punching bag. Damn it! Shush you. She's just real angry and she needs to vent, so she's just punching.
She's gonna be
the
more
shit
angry
out
now.
of things.
This drone right here is going to fly over through the doorway and then take aim at. Actually, I think it's gonna. Seeing that somebody has run away. No.
That's one on the bed.
This one's pinned to the wall right now. This one's
Lucky and the drone on the bed, having a good time, yeah?
So here's the thought process. The thought process of the pilot. Can't attack Lucky with this weapon. Can't shoot at Darius because friendly fire. Can't go back because Big Hugger is in the path. So the drone is going to fly forwards. See a similar thing going on in this room, and so the only valid target is shooting at Charles.
Oh, no.
This is going south.
Charles, get out.
Mhm.
I tried.
Get out more.
Attack
I
roll.
think this is because of my bad rolls.
That is a
Hey,
miss,
Charles.
unfortunately.
Get in the chopper.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
Kill yourself.
Okay, you kind of like scamper and duck out of the way as a spray of bullet fire cuts across the wall above your head. This drone, the drone that's currently pinned to the wall by Lockie. Just a question, Lockie. How well does your armor do against grenades?
If they are tier 3, then technically I'm immune.
Okay.
Are they
There's
tier
gonna
4 or 3?
TL4 weapons do work. I think
Yes.
TL3 and below does not.
That is correct. That's what I'm asking. I don't recall if the grenades are tier 3 or 4.
I'm gonna check because this is
I'm
relevant.
sure they're lower tech, to be honest. Hang on, are you using Bombay or Demo Charge?
I'm using the Bombay.
Yeah, it'll be tier. I
Grenade
think
is
you
a
can actually
TL3.
change it, but I'm 99% sure it's 3.
Yes.
Give me a sec. I know where it is, so I'll find it quicker.
grenade 2d8 damage, 10 to 30 feet.
Yeah, tier 3.
Is tier
Yeah,
three.
it's tier 3.
Opens a whole new other thing. Also, Shazoo!
Is there was there a Shazoo? Did I miss it?
No, I resubbed.
Lockie
missed it.
Lockie can literally wear a demo vest now.
Okay.
I think that's going a bit too far.
Huh?
I think that's going a bit too far.
Why? You're immune.
You could do it with a shape charge.
Yeah, you can literally equip a
Have it
claymore
pointed
on your
out
chest.
from you,
Yeah,
and
you
then
could
just like walk
literally
up to people, hug them, and just
Okay.
stick a claymore in your chest.
Guys,
Suicide
this
vest for
is-
other people.
Yeah.
This is a ballsy play on behalf of the pilot, but he's going to drop a grenade in the room regardless of Lockie's armor. Which
I mean, he
will,
doesn't realize.
It lands exactly where the drone is unless it's more than a certain height in the air, and it's
Yep.
definitely not. So it's
that's okay.
from
this
where
drone-
the drone is.
This drone's taken some damage and is currently being bodied by Lockie, so the pilot doesn't have hopes for it. However, it's possible that the grenade might weaken the wall Big Hugger is trying to get through,
That's true.
and also maybe take out Darius or.
with
Nice.
Or companion.
So can both? I'm going to need you, Darius, to make me.
I think if we both fail.
It is a luck save, actually. So yes, you can make a luck save, and
Oh,
so
you can have luck?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can have luck.
Yep. You are saving for half.
I've saved.
Excellent.
First good roll.
I'm seeing some inconsistency between the damage for a grenade on the chart and the damage in the explanation, and I think that may have made the Molotovs you used less effective, Darius. So I'm going to stick with 2d8 because it's a high number and I like it. And
Whoa.
if I tell you to use 2d6 next time, like slap my face and tell me no because I'm wrong.
That's brutal.
Okay, so you save for half. This guy, his save is for luck. Ooh, he just got it. His luck save is also 13, so he is going to take half damage as well. 2d8 to all involved. 9 damage. Darius, you save for half, so you take 4. And since your armor class is 2 below 6, you
take 2.
I think you take 2. Yeah,
What?
so you take 2
for
damage.
1 point of damage for each point below 6 in armor class.
Yeah, so
So I take 2 damage, not 4.
yes,
That's what
because
we
you're
just
armor.
calculated.
The guy, this guy who's saved for half just takes 4 because he has no armor.
Oh, okay.
So how good's he looking at the moment since he's been shot and now grenaded?
He. Oh, oops. His
And
something
the
happens.
drone has to take damage.
It does. That drone is definitely dead. So,
Okay.
this guy is barely clinging to life at this point. He does not look well. Like there's a shot in his side. There's shrapnel up his back, and Lucky, you like basically just absorbing this thing like it's nothing. Are like, oh, and then you see the wall is kind of buckled out and is being like scraped and grabbed at by Big Hugger, who is managing to make it through.
Fair.
Actually, I will say, technically, Big Hugger should also take damage. So
Yeah.
I hope that Lockie realizes that squeezing drones is going to produce grenade eggs. Like, I hope that that solidifies in his brain that he goes, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't squeeze drones because grenades will pop out like eggs."
I mean, I don't know, just talking about. I'm fine.
yeah, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he's got no
Other
problem with
people
that.
around you,
Yeah.
So, in
What
fact,
would have
I
happened
have
if
no
I
problem
was
with
still in
that.
the room?
it
you'd be
seems
dead
like
because you only have 2 hit points left.
exactly.
Yes.
It seems like Big Hugger took a lot more of that than you did, and you hear kind of angry shouting from the room beyond in Cantonese. We're like, "Hey, watch it! I'm sorry, danger." In fact, I'd say, Dr. Charles, if you have out your translator talk, you would know that's what they're saying. I believe that is everybody. So, look.
Oh, except the guy grappling me.
Yes, he is going. What the hell is he going to do? He's not looking too hot. He's really not looking too hot. He is like.
He's going to cry and crumple on the floor and start crying for his mother.
I think he's probably going to try and like bear you to the ground and then run away. So yeah, one more opposed athletic strength check from the two of you.
I'll roll with it. I'll let him.
Okay, so like he's actually has your wrists and basically just like throws you down on the ground in front of him, then like steps over you and makes a break for it, which isn't great. So like he gets to like there, yeah. He makes it to here like hoping the doorway is clear, and then sees Dr. Charles. Like
Yeah, I'd rather just have him stop grappling me than contest it.
that's fair.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good. Dr. Charles. Actually, no, Lockie. My bad.
Yeah.
Lockie's your- I am? Are we good?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind.
Okay. It's your turn, Lucky.
All right, from where I am, I'm going to take a shot at Big Hugger.
Yep.
Pim is going to pivot his gun arms around and take a shot at the second drone.
Okay, I think he has a shot. Yep, perfect. Yeah, by all means. So please make your attack against Big Hugger. Remember, his armor class is 3.
Yes. I am going to burst fire.
Okay.
So I would like to actually hit something for once.
Fingers crossed.
We'll see about that, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, buddy.
For that.
I rolled a 9.
You were
I
9.
cannot roll above a 10, I told you.
What's the armor class for Big Hugger?
That's free.
Ah.
Yeah. He's
I
a
thought he was shooting at the drone.
Not even joking, the next time I level up, I'll be fine because I'll be rolling like 8s or 9s and I'll have a +3 to hit on top instead of +1.
Sorry, man. All right.
All good.
Do you
Yeah,
accidentally
roll
keep rolling a
for-
D10? Is that what's going on?
I don't think so. Pim definitely hits.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Mikhail?
Here you go.
His net is not working very
Yeah,
well.
his
and he's
internet died, so
getting him
he
annoyed.
wasn't able to stay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
unfortunate.
okay.
Yeah.
So I am the Pim.
Yes, indeed. Please roll me. I think it's 3d8 for that weapon.
Yes, it is. It is a brutal, brutal weapon. It's gorgeous. There we go.
Wow.
It's dead. It is just shush kebabbed against the wall and falls into pieces.
Thank you.
So now the wounded guy who looked kind of confident against you, Dr. Charles, hears the explosion behind him and just goes.
Sorry, I will put on my best him. You are welcome, Dr. Charles.
Are you going to do any
Yeah,
moving?
there's literally just a cone of shrapnel.
I am going to. No, I'm not going to move because if Bigger Hope comes through that wall, I want to be between it and Darius.
Okay.
There's literally just a cone of shrapnel there.
Yeah. That is a lot. Okay, so you stay put.
How do I
Dr.
get
Charles.
rid of that, by the way?
I got it.
Sorry.
Your turn.
I'm gonna literally just lift my hand, pointing it at this guy like a gun, and then just have the laser rifle materialize in my hand as I point it, and I'm gonna shoot him. Hopefully.
Okay. Make
He's
a
just going to die of fright.
So it's a plus 12, yes?
Yes, I believe so.
Because burst fire is a thing with telekinetic weapons.
Can he just die of fright?
I wish.
Guys, I'm going to be honest. He's on 1 hit point, so don't tempt me.
He's dead.
He is definitely dead. You shoot him like square in the head, and he just collapses to the ground.
That's a burst fire. Half his head's gone. But at that point, I sort of go, let the gun go, and then I step into the bathroom and close the door.
And start undressing. You got to take a shower.
Take the undo the jacket a bit so I can see the wound properly, and I sort of open up my med kit, ready to on my next turn start fixing myself.
Okay, so you step in there, Dimitri. The turn is yours.
Yeah. I punch him in the nuts.
Stab him in the nuts. You've got him on a blade, damn it.
Yeah, but that's a bit mean.
And
Well, I'm also standing.
they sent cyber ninjas onto our ship.
I'm also standing a bit closer to him, and I didn't think I could wield the blade, so I just punch him in the nuts. Or maybe it goes for a squirrel grip.
I'm suddenly mildly concerned.
Is this going to be are you
I
trying
show
to deal
him-
damage? Or
I
just
show
trying to
him
grab
that I'm a squirrel and that I like nuts.
Dimitri, you need kinesis gloves and boots so you can punch with actual force.
Probably more a grapple.
Okay, please make me an athletics roll with strength. And he will oppose you. Ding! Ooh, only a 7.
Only a 6.
But you got a 6. So you're you're wielding this gun. You reach for his nuts, and he just he smacks your hand away and gives you this look of, what? What are you doing? We're in a fight.
No.
Oh. Okay, assuming
I just I smile and I wink.
My no square. Don't step in my no square.
What's that, Chris?
Oh god. Well, assuming you stay put, it's now the turn of Big Hugger, who is going to thunder into the room, having a large enough hole made for it to fit, and is gonna snap at Lucky's a few more times.
Shut, mate.
2 attacks. Ding! That is a miss. It's got a +6 total for this, so I need a 14 or better to hit you.
As I said, the dice don't hate anyone but me.
Okay, so you are just using the butt of your gun and your shield to knock every single grapple attempt from this robot against you. It's spinning hard and fast and is furious, but you're able to hold your own against it. It is now Darius's turn. You are no longer being grappled, and you heard the sound of laser fire coming from the hallway beyond, and a big flop as something big hit the ground.
Does Big Hugger have any cameras on it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take step forward, grab my phone, and stand up.
Okay.
Raise it into the air above me, and yell out as loud as I can. Everyone stop right now, or I set off the nuke on the ground floor.
Nuke.
Yeah, I'm just lying.
Please make me a persuade roll with charisma.
Sounds like this that we need deception.
There is no skill for deception, so it's just persuade. Oh no!
Fuck.
Oh, Chris, you're coming.
Realizing that my voice shook a bit, I'm just gonna run.
It's kind of like, oh, I want to set off a nuke.
Fuck!
Yeah, you just like run out the door, see this dead body in front of you, hear the sound of the sliding door close from the bathroom, and you can probably see the tussle going on in the guest bedroom.
I'm rolling really badly tonight.
I know, right? It's wild. I've no idea what's going on. Okay.
Yeah,
Like
you
that's
have
a
to
double one.
rely on to actually roll.
I don't know what rolling badly is like at all. Just like, I make 1 in 20 hits.
Yeah.
When you hit hard, but that's about it.
It was a double one that I just rolled.
Yeah.
The doctor that hasn't hit anything since the first time he shot his gun to destroy the drone on top of the ship has finally hit stuff using a gun.
It's just a psychic gun.
Today is weird, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Well done. Lots of applause.
Dimitri, the person who is like
Trying not to get his nuts gripped. Yes.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and shoot you again. But you just like slap the gun out of targeting with like the flat of your monoblade, and all like, come on, get me.
And then you slap his nuts.
Sack tap!
You can hear the sound of footsteps on metal as these guys are just doing a leave because the door is open now.
Ah, see, it was the sound of the great door of escape.
Indeed, the sound of the great door of escape. So, yeah, they make it to about here as a group, and are just like, nope, bye.
Poor pilot just being left there.
Well, it's now your turn, Lucky.
It's a TBD.
It's time to burst fire spike thrower again, I guess. Double burst for spike thrower this time, though.
Go
It
for
must
it.
be your turn to wrestle something.
AC of 3.
Oof.
One day.
Pim, don't look at down.
The dice just hate you. The dice just hate you.
Just hate Lockie specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Pim, got it.
I think you rolled the red magic number. Look at
It's dead. So, this spray of metallic particles just peppers the front of this thing, and the blade itself kind of just like warps and shatters a little bit inside, and all those broken pieces and all the shards just start churning and get all messed up and crumple and go.
Is
And
there enough room for me to make a path through the gap?
I think because it made it through into the room, and because it's no longer spinning, you could probably, like, I would call it difficult terrain to climb over this thing, but you could make it through. I'd say maybe about this far, like this kind of range.
That's all I need.
Okay.
I'm going to move into there and just point over to the pilot and just go, you, here, now.
As you've just wrecked a professional fighting robot. Poor big hugger, guys.
Tim is a
And-
professional fighting robot.
And that, I think we're going to go for a break.
Yes.
Good call, good call.
Because you just beat Big Hugger and you're like being commanding.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so-
god, that was the single most useless combat I've ever been in. That was
Oh.
horrible.
That was one
Well-
of the most exciting combats I've never been in.
I'm not sure quite what to expect from this, you guys, but it's interesting, all the same.
Also,
No, I just mean like I was stuck in a situation where you just couldn't do anything for the whole thing.
Hey, I tried
well-
to help, but didn't do enough damage on the shot.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
also,
It's okay.
I'm-
I'm going to cut the epic battle music because there's no more murder robot.
I'm also kind of concerned by the fact that I feel like Catalina might be the most morally north person among the group, and I'm concerned by that.
Oh dear.
Not really.
Morally as the line to good or
Yeah.
lawful?
Just in general, like, we could have sorted this out without gunfire?
We can ponder the
I mean,
pragmatic.
they sent assassins onto our ship. No, you can't.
Assassins,
We can-
no! Informants, yes. Although they did attack us.
We can ponder that during the break. So we'll be back in about
Yes, indeed.
10, 15 minutes, and then we will continue the initiative such that it is that there's really not much more left to be done in this encounter. So we'll wrap it up, and then you guys can have a chat. I'll be back in a bit.
Be back soon.
Hello! We are back for things
And stuff.
Stuff and things and things and stuff. Anyway, sticking with the initiative just for the time being, because things are afoot, let's maybe choose a more appropriate soundtrack for the rest of the combat.
It's the Benny Hill theme, isn't it?
No, it's a track called Dark City from Tabletop Audio.
Appropriate, yes.
Yes. So, Lockie, you have shot, you have moved. Dr. Charles, you are about to take a shower.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Wait, what?
He's getting wet. He's getting wet.
Moist.
I will. Just to keep on with the dirtiness, I'm going to touch myself.
I don't want.
Attaboy.
Okay, so you'll use your healing abilities.
I will use my healing abilities to heal myself.
Okay.
1d6 plus 1.
Roll for it.
Give me a good roll for once.
No.
You regain 2 hit points. Oh no! It's better than nothing, man. What do you want?
Why is that upset? That's a 50% increase. Oh dear. He's throwing mints.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Dimitri. You're still tussling in the bedroom with this guy.
Okay, I say, hey, big guy, would you like to meet Molly? Hey, Molly,
Hey.
this man, he's not a friend.
Friend?
No, not friend.
And now the big guy here is going to have to make a mental effect save. Oh, his save is not very good. He fails. Can you please roll me a D8, please, for the damage that he takes?
D8!
His head explodes.
He
Almost.
he is still alive, but he is not looking hot at all. And just as previously, like blood starts pouring from his eyes and ears and nose.
And he's developed a twitch.
I was going to say, he's alive, he just wish he wasn't.
Yes, basically. He's very unhappy with this. Would you like to move at all?
Is pushing him over an attack? Just like
I'd say at this stage, you can like push him against the wall, and he kind of just like falls against it while clutching his head, going.
Did he drop his gun?
I'd say yes. After that, he may have just dropped his gun from the pain of it all. Okay.
yeah, I just reach out and give him a shove and push him over.
Okay. Next up, it is the former pilot of Big Hugger. What can she do? So
She
Surrender.
come
He can run
here.
away.
She can give up peacefully.
now that you see her more clearly, Lockie, she is a decently tall, like buff woman. Like she does hit the gym, has like a short cropped hairdo, and has various tools hung around her belt. So having just lost Big Hugger, in her frustration, she like rips off the helmet, like pulls off the gauntlets, sees you, like point and say, "Stay right there," and she just looks over at the big roller door that's open, and just laughs and says, "Yeah, right," and just books it out the door.
All right.
And like, so she was here. 6. Whoops. If she does nothing but move, oh God, what is happening? No,
Even the game doesn't want her to leave.
She does nothing but move. She can make it to there, and so she does. And just like shoves past her subordinates and yells, "Out of the way!" So she's out. Big Hanger is dead. At the top of the round, I'm going to take some creative license on behalf of Pim because because I can. Catalina, you in the midst of your 2 a.m. rage-fueled boxing session in the med bay, your compad chirps on the counter.
She considers ignoring it. Punch, punch. All right, fine. And goes over to check what it says.
It's a brief message from Pim, and it says, "We have beaten Big Hugger," and then there's an address.
Wait, what?
That's all it says.
My head hurts too much for this.
Okay.
Lucy is still on the ship, isn't she?
She's probably asleep at this time because again it's 2 a.m.
Don't lie. Lucia, she never sleeps. As soon as you think she's asleep, she's not.
She's like Schrodinger's cat. She's asleep and not asleep at the same time.
That is correct.
You know what? At this, I'll probably call Dimitri.
Okay, so on the turn of Dimitri, you will receive a phone call. Darius.
Hello, who is it?
I'm going to
You
run.
know who it is. It's got my ID caller. Caller ID, sorry.
If I can make it, can I get to here?
I can't see your pin. So there.
Front door.
Yes.
Outside.
If you do nothing but run, you can make it outside.
What's this window made out of?
Looks like bulletproof glass.
Does bulletproof glass refract lasers?
I'd say it probably melts if you try and shoot through them. So like it'll absorb and gradually be degraded by the laser fire.
How many? Do I know roughly how much damage it needs to take to bust open bulletproof glass with a laser rifle?
The laser rifle, with it being a full sheet, if you roll high enough during a burst fire, you may be able to make a section of it warp enough to punch through. So you'll just have to roll high enough on damage to try.
Okay, I'll run to here.
Okay. You just run outside and anticipating that the people escaping might come by this way. Okay. Speaking of which, they make it to here. So this entire gang of misfits just beat feet and make it to right here on this corner. The guy who is currently squaring off against Dimitri looks out of the bedroom window and sees his three friends scarper past and just goes and just surrenders to your like screaming psychic hell bug that's melting his brain. You've been in this like tussle for half a minute and now he's just done. So
Screaming psychic hellbug.
I see your pleading face and I think about it.
So he surrenders, and that is all there is for them to do. Lucky.
I'm gonna give chase.
Okay.
What are you going to give Chase? Who's Chase?
So you can actually make it out and still have an action if you wish to, which isn't bad.
Are you able to non-lethal with a shard thrower?
I don't think so.
I mean, blow off someone's leg. I mean, that's non-lethal.
No,
No,
that's
it's not. Do you know how many
non-lethal.
arteries there are in the leg?
It's less than lethal.
It's non-lethal-ish.
It's non-lethal-ish if they get a doctor to them within the next 30 seconds. Yes.
If you want to non-lethal someone the most reliably in this game, you need some kind of stun baton.
Yeah, which I do not have.
Okay.
Catalina
We
does.
did have them. We broke them down to make the weapons for.
Catalina still has a stun gun. Or like a taser.
Yeah. The coffee sniffer. It's stun cannon.
Can I charge after her and attempt to shove her off the railing on the side?
Oh, you're gonna make her fall to her death?
No. Well,
It's a 12-story fall.
12 stories.
I want to like shove her off, but like hold onto her arm so that I've got the control of. I could let you go,
God, help
but
me!
I'm not going to.
The king.
Or just shove her into the railing so it looks like she's gonna fall off.
Okay, so make it so that like her legs are on the ground, but her back is kind of leaning over. And okay, sure, yeah, and that's how you can manage. You can at least attempt that. You can run up to her, and please make me an athletics roll with strength.
Come on.
She will roll opposed to you.
Should have got Pim to activate the servo motors in the legs.
Well, it's okay because she has a -1 on this roll. So she roll.
I was going to say, you say that, but this is Lockie.
You haven't rolled this one. I rolled a one.
Oh my god! She rolled a 9.
Yeah, I always roll terrible. Always.
Okay, so you like run at her and like try to shove her and grab her, and she just panics and kind of like scampers backwards out of the way, and is able to avoid your bum rush.
Get Pim to shoot the other 3.
I was gonna say I would like Pim to. Oh, what would he do?
Pim has his own arms and could also try to grab while you grab.
He
If it
could,
was
yes.
double
Yeah, he
down.
could. I think he would try and help out with it.
Sure.
Understanding that we're probably better off not killing her. It's good to have someone to question. We don't know that Dimitri's got someone yet.
Yeah.
All right. I will roll his 2d6 then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How is it? But
I should start rolling him first, and I'll go second.
yeah.
Every freaking time.
What is happening? Yep. So she rolls a 9. Pim rolls a 10. The top set of arms kind of miss her as she like ducks under your grasp, but then Pim's arms just
Bear hug.
just bear hug her around the waist, and now you can
And then
use
she
your
panics even more.
and just like grab her by the scruff of her shirt. Is the position that she is in now. So you have her grabbed.
Yes.
Dr. Charles. Actually, you know what? Wait, actually, we'll stay in initiative for a bit longer just because people are running away and speed is relevant. But yes, Dr. Charles, your turn.
At that point, I'm like, well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but I like button up my shirt and like walk out of the house here, and I see Dimitri, and I'm like, what's going on?
That's Darius.
Darius, sorry. For fuck's sake. My brain.
It's okay.
Basically just walk out. I'm like, what now?
I'm probably. I just ran, so I'm moving very fast. So
Yes,
I'm not really responding. So I just sort of wave and keeping my gun up, moving forward.
So Dr. Charles, you would like slide open the door to the bathroom and just see Darius like blow past you and out the door, and then go, oh, okay.
At that point, I like materialize my gun and follow, and like take cover on the corner.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can move any closer, but yeah, be behind cover.
Yeah. Would you like to ready an action to shoot if you see hostiles?
If I see someone come around that corner, my laser rifle's going off at burst fire.
Okay, sure thing. And I'd say you would have a shot. Okay, so you are lying in wait. Dimitri, you have a hostage. and your compass starts to ring.
Tip, 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 tip. Hello, who is it?
Dimitri, you know who it is, you idiot.
I know, but it's always fun to make them guess.
Pim just sent me very cryptic message. What are you doing with the hugger?
Oh,
Do I
the
need
big
to be-
hugger?
Do I need to be concerned?
Well, it has fallen silent, so I think somebody has killed it.
He said it was dead.
That,
What
Look, I'm
have
not sure,
you
'cause
guys
I mean,
done?
What?
What have you guys done?
Daddy has brought us to this place, and we might have come inside uninvited, and some people didn't like us, so they attacked us.
Ay, ay, ay.
Something like this.
My
You guys are the home. You guys are the home invaders in this situation.
My head hurts way too much for this. Do you need me to get there?
I don't think so. I mean, I think Dr. Charles is maybe the most hurt, but he can also fix himself.
I can't do anything about hurt. I can only shoot things. Do you need me or what? If not,
yet.
I'm going to stay here.
I do not know why that Pim has contacted you, maybe just to keep you informed of events.
Shenanigans.
Okay. My head hurts. If you need me, tell me. Goodbye. Beep.
Have you gone back to drinking?
She's hung up.
Hello? Hello?
No.
Oh.
Okay, that's your turn.
No, wait. Molly, dial it back a little.
Mhm.
He has given up, but yeah, just keep him low simmer. Just a little bit of pain. Keeps him careful.
Okay. Now it's the turn of the pilot, Shuilan. She is in the grapples of Lockie. What could she even do here?
Scream?
So, her men are running away. You've just blown up her prize-fighting robot.
Can't be too good of a prize fighting robot.
Well,
It doesn't exist anymore.
well, it's no prize fighter. I'd say she is actually going to try and escape the grapple backwards. She's trying to throw herself off the balcony.
Oh.
That makes
So-
me think that she's more afraid of the people that hired her to do this than you.
So she's going to try and wriggle out. She rolled a 5. And since Pim is helping you, you have 2 chances to keep her from getting away from you.
And all you have to do is
Dr.
roll
Bucket
higher than a 5. Do it. Yes.
Hey,
Okay. So she's
roll a
like,
5, plus
so-
3.
she's like squirming and swirling, and you can see that as she's like squirming, she reaches for something in her like her baggy pants, and it seems like she's carrying a grapnel launcher, and kind of emerges from the tussle with that in her hand.
Okay.
Like, you still have her, but you suspect her intention was throw herself off the balcony, shoot, and then swing to safety.
I could do that too.
And
It doesn't always work as well as people expect.
well, she's a bit desperate at the moment. So what are you gonna do? Darius, the turn is yours.
I'm gonna move to here
Okay.
and keep my gun raised.
Yep.
And just yell as loudly as I can. Ladies and gentlemen of the Big Hugger crew, surrender now. No one else dies. We're just here to chat.
Just here to chat. Mm-hmm.
Better late than never, I guess.
Okay, please make me a persuade roll.
Oh, it's another fucking 4. That's a double 1 again.
You could re-roll if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna,
I've
because
reset.
this is stupid.
Oof a doof.
2 double ones in a row.
2 double 4s.
That's an 8.
No,
one
my
and a
last
5.
roll, what turn before was a double 1 as well.
Yeah, that is alarming. Flip and roll 20. Get your act together. Anyway, so you are a touch more commanding with your stop than previous. Are you also kind of so you've got your gun up? Are you like holding an action to shoot?
Yeah, I'll hold an action to burst fire at the first weapon I see.
Okay. Well, it's their turn now. They've just heard you do a yell. Oh God!
But they look behind them and all they see is a giant robot wrestling their fucking pilot.
Yeah.
So their choice is gun, robot.
Hey, I'm not trying to kill her.
Yeah, no, but all it looks like is that you're trying to crush a woman with 2 sets of arms. Let's be honest.
I'm gonna say that the 3 of them, not liking their chances, are just gonna make for the stairs.
All right.
And start going down.
I immediately attempt to blow the first one's head off.
Okay, so this guy goes first and like peeks out and tries to run. So he gets to about there when the held actions of Dr. Charles and Darius go off. Please make attack rolls. Armor class 9.
Oh.
And
so
what's the bonus for burst fire? It's 2, isn't it?
Plus 2 on top of that, yes.
So I hit because I get a plus 12.
Oh, fuck.
That's a
sake.
D10
I
for
rolled a
damage.
5.
Oof. Okay.
I
Roll
rolled
damage.
a 3, sorry.
And I get 3 damage.
Okay, so he is grazed by this hit. Yes.
But they'd see a lot of gunfire go past him too.
Yes, but so like he had momentum going. He is grazed and actually keeps going. Like he seemed like, well, I guess this is what I'm doing, and so he makes it to here. His buddies see him take the shot, and will actually just like follow suit. So they also beat feet and make it to like partway down the stairs. I believe, Darius, from where you are, you would still have a shot on them, but if they get another round of movements around the stairs, then they'll be out of your range.
Yep.
Unless you follow suit. The big guy in front of you, Dimitri, just kind of like curls up into a ball in response to the low simmer you've told Molly to put him on.
He says, "Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! Make it stop!"
Basically, yes.
What game is that again?
Quake 2.
That's it.
He is in a great deal of pain, but it isn't actually taking damage. Lucky.
Yeah.
You have her in your throws.
Well, Pim's got her grappled. I'm gonna grab the gun in her hand and just crush it.
Okay. So you just grab the grapnel launcher and just crush the end of it. I'd say roll me an athletics roll with strength to crush it enough to render it non-operational. That's enough. You just grab you grab the pressurized tank that's mounted on the underside and just crush it in just the right way, and gas just starts escaping from this gun.
And he's just gonna stop resisting. We have to chat.
Oh boy. Would you like to? Could you please make me a persuade roll with carry? Actually, a persuade roll with strength.
Persuade roll. Oh god. Lucky is
That's right.
not good at perception.
Strength. But you have like more or less successfully
Not
grabbed her and have like crushed her gun. Yeah, that's pretty solid. She looks a bit rattled by you, Dr. Charles.
I sort of shout and be like, "How badly do we need these guys?" Charles is like, he came out here with a fucking splitting headache to start with, and then apparently my website went back. And now it's only getting worse with all the noise. He's now been hurt. He's at that point of just, I don't give a fuck.
Also, you don't know that Pim and Lockie have captured the pilot.
Yes.
Or that Dimitri has captured a goon. So, up to you.
I probably walk up to there and take one last shot at the lead dude.
Okay, please make me an attack roll. +9 for the armor class.
That one. Oh, I finally missed.
That is going to be a miss. He ducks under your telekinetic laser discharge, and he's going, man. He's going. They're all going.
This is just proof that Charles can now not be fucked. He's just puts his gun over the thing. He's just like, bang. I don't care.
It's like, oh, whatever. Oh, I missed. Too bad. Ugh. Okay.
I'm just gonna go take some Panadol now. Bye.
It's just bang close enough, whatever.
Dimitri, you have no more call with Catalina, and you have this guy. What's the plan, man?
I don't know. Everyone else has run off. Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm going to guess because I keep seeing people go running past the window.
Mm-hmm.
Shots. I'm going to just maybe take this guy outside.
Okay. So you pick him off the floor and start shoving him forwards.
Just trying to think. It's either I take him outside or I case the joint, but because he's not really going to be moving, so I will just snoop around.
Okay. It's a good roll for this. Just make me a perception roll with wisdom, please, to see what you find in the immediate vicinity.
Not much.
What you can't take away from your quick check around is this place screams bachelor pad, and not like a pleasant one either. It's like not great sheets, haven't been washed, like lots of like takeout food containers in the bin, lots of dirty dishes, no like pictures of family or any personal.
So, like, where I imagine Lockie would live.
Wow, thanks.
So you find nothing in here that makes you think this is someone's home. This just looks like someone's house.
It's just somebody
If
crashed.
you catch my meaning, yeah. So it's not.
It's a place to stay, not a home.
Yes, basically.
Place to stay, not a place to live. Okay.
Indeed. We move on to Shuilan. Seeing you crush her only means of escape, and then just saying "stand down." She will like the grip she has on her grapple launcher just goes limp, and she says, I'm gonna catch hell for this. Fine. So she has effectively surrendered to you because she can't escape from your lots of arms.
Grasp.
Mm-hmm.
Manly grasp.
Darius, your turn.
Seeing that Charles just takes the shot, I lower my gun and reach with my left hand and just place it on his arm and just call out, "You three, last chance. I found you once, I'll find you again. Either you come back here and negotiate, or you remain loose ends. And the next time I find you, I'll rip out your spines.
Make me another persuade roll, please.
Yeah, we're the bad guys.
How the day, guys?
I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Someone pissed
Okay.
Darius right off. This is literally who he is.
Someone
They came
broke
on
into his
board
house
my
and tried to
house
take
when I
over
was
his
having my
computer.
coffee time. They broke my phone. They the list of things that you don't do is very high.
Darius, under normal circumstances, that kind of roll would definitely have been a success. But because of your choice of words, they are more scared of you now. And
Yep.
so
they're running
the thought
harder.
the thought of getting away from you as fast as possible is now made all the more appealing by what you've just yelled at them.
Yep. And as they run, I just start laughing and call out, 5 days. I'll see you then.
Okay. So at that, since it's now these guys' turn and they just spend their entire move running as fast as they can down the stairs, they are gone. And we are effectively out of initiative. So, you have 2 hostages and a wrecked workshop. What would you like to do?
I'm going to walk back inside and sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring her inside unceremoniously, no, I won't throw her, but just push her down onto a chair, just stay.
Yep. So, usually you push her onto the mostly unscathed chair that sits in front of the crushed table and just stand over her forebodingly.
Yeah. I'm going to just drag another chair over to here and sit on it in reverse, just facing her.
Ah, the full Riker. Okay.
Yep.
Full right.
I'm just going to sit on this table over here.
Yep.
And
And
she just
Or computer or stove or whatever the little is.
yeah, it's a computer. So she just gives you Darius. She gives you the sourest look she can muster, as if to be like, "All right, you have me. Now what?"
I'm just going to smile, and demeanor completely changes to nice and soft. And I'm just going to say, good morning. So I take it we win this round of home game?
Is that all this was? You were
You
scared of...
sent 3 men onto my ship when I was sleeping. We have 1 person on our ship who's currently receiving medical care. They attacked and attempted to kill us. I'm happy to play by these rules if you are.
Look, those guys can be a little hand-happy at times, if you catch my drift. We just wanted intel. We got it, one way or the other.
It's interesting because now I don't just want intel anymore. Because the big hugger obviously had no shot against us in the first place. But what's going to happen is we are going to get rid of the intel, and you might keep your life if you go along with my instructions perfect.
She just kind of rolls her eyes, pulls out her compact, and just tosses it at you and says, "Fine, whatever."
I shoot her in the leg.
Okay. I mean, do you catch the compact she tosses at you?
No, I let it hit me in the chest and then shoot her in the leg immediately.
Okay. She has effectively surrendered. So just make an attack roll as though her armor class was 9, which it is, because she may have the sense of mind to dodge, but it's still going to be a pretty easy hit.
Yep. I can't burst fire with a laser pistol, but I don't want to kill her, so I'm going to stick with that.
Okay.
It's a miss.
You go to shoot, and because of the circumstance, I'll say that you still hit her, but it's a graze. So
Yeah.
she She isn't damaged by it, but is still kind of wincing in pain a bit from the burn.
And then I'm just going to say softly while I bend over to pick up the compad, manners, manners, manners.
On Igelia, are you kidding me?
Well, I don't come from Igelia. Therefore, I'm a guest here. I pick up the compad and just quickly start scanning through it.
Mm-hmm.
In one hand while I'm talking to her.
Mm-hmm. It is like she unlocked it before she touched it at you. It's very bare bones, and all there really is on that thing is the comms log that you had with her using the other phone, where like you pretended to be the ninja, and then she replied like actually. And the only other thing on that compad is evidence of very thorough scans of the coffee sniffer being sent to somebody else.
I immediately just show her the phone and say, "Where did you send it?"
Wouldn't you like to know?
I shoot her in the leg again.
Okay. I'd say because she has been shot in the leg and isn't able to dodge as much, please roll me damage.
I am super pissed off, if you guys haven't noticed.
Yeah. I think at this, Lockie is going to.
we got it.
Lockie's going to walk outside up here. He doesn't want to be here for this.
Okay.
Yeah, just 2 damage.
Okay, she grimaces as it goes through the fleshy tissue, and as you like pull the gun away, you think you can see a bit of bone from the shot. She's like,
yeah. I'm going to grab her by the neck, put my face right up against hers, and put the gun next to her head. Where did you send it?
roll persuade. Dr. Charles, you are in the room for this as well. Is there anything you wish to do in response to this?
I'm going to keep going if no one stops me, for the record.
I'm going to start getting, like, I'm going to stand up and get closer. And if it looks like he's about to pull the trigger, I'm going to move his hand. So he'll, like, fire into the roof.
Okay. She just looks up at you and says, "It's bigger than me. It's bigger than you too."
I just stand up, shove her to the ground.
Okay, she falls off the chair and is now like clinging her leg in pain.
I'm very sorry that this could not come to a better situation, but as it stands, you know who we are now, you've seen who we are, and you don't have any useful information or any agreement, apparently, that gives you any worth left. Last chance. Where?
You're home invaders. You're murderers. I wager someone's already called the police.
I'd wager we'll be long gone before they get here. And the other thing is that we were not the first people to invade someone else's home. In this situation, if you had not have done this first, you would never have seen us here. It would have been a fair, clean fight. But now that it's below the belt, it's below the belt.
Now you're catching on.
I shoot her in the head.
Oh, okay.
Again, I said, if it looked like he was going to pull the trigger, I'm going to move the gun.
Okay.
So, opposed athletics, I imagine?
Actually, can the two of you roll initiative? Because that's normally the thing you do when you can't decide who acts first.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Yep.
Okay, so you were focusing on him as best you could, trying to anticipate his move while also not messing with his flow. But he he's able to squeeze a shot off before you can knock his gun away, and she crumples to the ground, dead.
I instantly move over and biosodics because I can bring people back.
You can.
I can. I can use it on a mortally wounded person.
Okay. I'm going to say by virtue of the fact that she's just been shot in the head, you are able to heal her and close the wound, but she is unconscious.
That makes sense.
I'm just quizzically, Charles?
The rest of them attacked us. She had given up. I'm not allowing you to fucking just murder willy-nilly anyone in our presence.
At this, Darius looks honestly confused, and he puts away the gun and just looks at Charles and goes, Charles, what do you think is going to happen once she leaves here?
To be completely honest, I don't care.
Fine.
You were the one that decided to come here at this time of day.
They were the ones who decided to send people onto our ship and nearly murder me. They nearly attacked. If I hadn't locked down the room that Tazi was in, she could have ended up dead. What do you think Loki's response would have been then?
Then they all would have died and we would have fucking wiped this fucking city off the face of the planet. I don't care. I'm not about to let you willy-nilly just start killing people when they have surrendered. She is our prisoner.
I shrug, shake my head, and go, all right, fine.
I am honestly not in the mood for any of this at the moment.
You're taking
My head feels like it's being split in two, and all this gunfire and me being shot at has done nothing to improve the situation.
Fine. Either way,
so
it's
I'd really prefer it if you didn't make me angry. And as I say that, like, you see the table buckle more.
By force, and the table bows.
I'm having trouble controlling it because of not having certain substances at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Or much body mass anymore.
Lockie's going to come in and just get whatever information we need. We're leaving.
Darius is just going to smile, look at Charles, and just grin more and more, and smile very, very strongly, and just say, shit, man, doesn't look like you were as spineless as I thought. And he's just going to laugh and walk out.
Okay. So you're leaving. Well, Dimitri, you've been alone in a room with this guy. Have you been interrogating him or just being amused at his pain?
Well, I could ask him some questions, but I don't think he's really of a mind to answer.
You don't know till you try.
I'm going to say, if you told Molly to back off a bit.
I did tell Molly to back off a bit, just to keep a gentle simmer, to remind him not to be asshole.
Only slightly boil his brain. It's fine.
Yeah.
You should find out if Molly knows how to probe his mind.
Those are good questions. Well, all right. Well, I make the beds because that annoys me. And I tidy the room because that also annoys me. And then I say to this guy, okay, who do you work for?
He spits blood at you.
Okay, Molly, who does he work for?
What is work?
What?
So Molly asks what work is.
Okay.
Molly doesn't understand the concept of work.
Molly, can you read this man's thoughts? Like, what is he thinking?
He's in pain.
Oh, I know he's in pain. Nothing else?
He's trying not to think about something.
Trying really hard not to think about something, huh? So if I just say, "Oh, so your boss is he a good man? Will he treat you well after we let you go? Perhaps give you a raise and a nice place in the country?"
Interesting. Okay. Make me
trying to come up with ways of him to keep thinking about his boss that will maybe
make me a persuade roll. I think that's the most appropriate response, because if he's ignoring you and blocking you out, then he's not going to think about it. But if he's like internalizing your words, then perhaps he will let slip something.
Is that charisma or wisdom?
Yes, I'd say charisma.
You're being pleasant.
Indeed.
That's terrible.
Oof. The response from Ollie is, he's stubborn.
Can you give him a slight increase in incentive of pain?
And he just starts like writhing in pain on the floor.
No, not quite that much. A little bit less.
His spasming slightly decreases.
I want him to still be able to think, not just feel.
Okay. At that, I believe Molly would be all like, "Oh, what's an immersion?
What?
What's immersion? What's an immersion?" says Molly.
What's an immersion?
Yes.
And you're like, I don't even know what an immersion is.
It usually means to be dipped in liquid.
Okay.
Is he thinking about being dipped in liquid?
No!
Maybe he's thinking of someone called immersion. I don't know. Is that what he's thinking of?
Yeah!
What if you cease pain altogether?
Okay. The guy on the ground kind of like is finally able to catch his breath, and he's like, and starts to wipe the blood away from his face, and he says, "Can I go now?"
Oh, like I asked you a nice question of like, who do you work for? And you spat at me. So, who do you work for?
I don't want to tell you. They'll kill me.
Back to the time before, like when you just had unending pain. Right here.
He says, "Want me to persuade one more time?" Again with a charisma, or in this case, wisdom, because of the fact that you are threatening him with psychic violence. Okay, I'd say this is quite opportune, Darius. As you are walking away from everybody else, you hear like loud panting, and the guy just says, "I work for the immersion," and he's going to collapse. He's unconscious.
Oh, that's right. That's Darius's criminal group, isn't it?
So Darius, you hear this as you are storming out.
I'm just going to keep walking and try and not let anything show on my face at the moment.
Well, I can't see your face anyway because you're in a different room. But I'm like, what is this immersion? Like, I have no idea. Okay, let's go, Molly. He's something. Somebody will get him, I'm sure. Maybe he will get that nice place in the countryside.
Mm-hmm. So, are you just leaving altogether, Darius? Just like walking away from this place? Okay.
I recognize that there's going to be some sort of enforcement body here relatively soon.
Yeah. As you make your way out onto the walkway, you can hear and see the blues and twos outside going. just like beginning to move through the city because you engaged in a loud gunfight in a residential area, and someone probably called the police.
So I have a question, Rory. I didn't want to
Yeah?
interrupt earlier because I didn't want to ruin the flow of things, but Catalina
Okay.
knows Darius pretty damn well.
Yes.
If Big Hugger is dead,
Mm-hmm.
and Dimitri was telling her what he did, after punching things a bit more, she probably would have sighed and gone, I should probably go and help them get out of this situation because they're probably in shit.
Actually, what I'd probably be doing, now that I think about it, because I actually forgot about Catalina, as I'm actually walking out of this building, I would be texting back to Catalina saying, Catalina, I know you're pissed, but wake up, make sure that Tazi is safe. We're getting off planet as soon as possible.
I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure that Catalina knows Darius well enough to know they're probably gonna need a getaway. That she's gotten a taxi.
I was going to say, suddenly I'm imagining you're calling him and he's calling you, and you're both getting an answering machine.
No, he texted her. He
Yeah.
texted her.
I know, but like, just bear with me, yeah? It's
How
fine.
far away is the ship from this place? Because Pim messaged me the address.
Everybody walked over there. I think the walk was about a 8-minute walk. If you were to go by vehicle, it would be maybe a minute.
I've probably gotten a vehicle of some kind, possibly
Some kind.
legal, possibly
trap.
illegal, depending on what's available for me.
They would probably like rent like trucks and things at the
shipyard. That's what I
the
thought.
shipyard.
So she's grabbed one and she texts Darius back going, Tazi's fine, I'm out the front. That's it.
Okay. So hey, Darius, you're on the gangplank. You see the sirens going off, and like glance down. 12 stories beneath you is a nondescript grey truck just idling on the ground floor.
Is it full of mattresses?
No.
Is that hang on, the nondescript grey truck, is that
Catalina's standing outside of the truck leaning against it with her phone in hand.
so that's Catalina, not the cops.
Mhm.
No, it's Catalina. She's out the front, leaning against the truck, and she's just texted you and, like, is just standing there like this. Like, she's pissed, but she doesn't hate you guys.
Yeah. Over all comms, I'm just going to go, situation's really, really bad, worse than I thought. We need to leave now. And I'm going to run to the truck.
Okay.
Do you tell anyone else to come down to the truck?
That's over all comms.
Yeah. So he yelled, "We need to leave," but didn't tell people about the truck. Anyway, that's fine. What are people doing in response to this?
Lockie's going to turn to Dr. Charles and just ask, is she going to be okay?
She will live. It will take time to recover, but she will live. I can't do anything for the one in the hole. It's been too long.
It's alright, he didn't surrender.
Where's Dimitri? We should probably leave.
Yeah, Lockie's just going to start making his way downstairs.
Okay.
Someone going to carry her, or we're just going to leave her?
I mean, if we want to take her with us.
Darius left her behind.
Charles said she's a prisoner.
Do we need a prisoner anymore? No. So she can stay here, the cops can find her. Just make note that we can't stop on this planet again.
Okay, that's one on the planet you can't go back to,
Sure we
Tally.
can. We just have to change the name of the ship to something not slightly different.
There's a reason it has a panel for the logo that can be wiped.
Yeah.
Yep.
We foresaw this happening.
So, to make a long story short, because I think you guys can just get away with this, you all either pile into the elevator or run down the
The
stairs.
elevator is out of commission, remember?
No, it's not.
No, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure, Darius, you locked it to the top
He,
floor.
he planned to hack it, but then realized that the hack duration would be not very long.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be long enough to last through that fight. So even if I did that, it would have started up again.
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
so-
I must have missed that last session.
That's all good.
So instead, what I do is I walk up to the balcony. I look down to see if there's any police or anything anywhere, and I see this big grey truck and Catalina standing right next to it, and I go, "Oh, that makes things a lot easier." Dimitri, here. And I grab him with telekinesis, and I grab myself with telekinesis, and I just float us down. I just like, Galita, hey. And you look up, and all you see is me and Dimitri floating down to you.
All you
looks
see
like
is
you're
right
kind of-
up Dimitri's cassock.
Look, let's be honest, it's nothing that Catalina hasn't already seen.
Be like blown open by the wind.
It's just
Pim,
that it's dark.
Um,
Pim,
You're not wearing any undies?
So,
Debatable.
Pim,
I did get up in the middle of the night.
how high do you think we could jump from in this?
I would not recommend it, Lucky.
Fortunate. He's going to take the elephant.
As we like, if I hear him say that, I'm gonna be like, I can't carry you.
as
Okay.
as
was
they're
bold.
floating down,
It's a self-digging grave at height.
Yeah.
as they're all
No,
floating
no,
down
he's
or
going to go
making.
low if he needed to.
What was that?
Catalina.
Oh, I can talk now. I can talk
Yes.
now. Yeah. We all done. Okay. Good.
Sorry.
Good. No, it's fine. I'm amused. So as everyone makes their way down, she just essentially goes, "Get in the back." She doesn't let anyone sit up front with her.
Yes, ma'am.
She's still got a really
The front
fucking
seat.
pissed off face.
At that point, I look at
The
her.
front
and be
seat
like,
just contains her
"You want a
plasma projector.
painkiller?" I'm like, "Do you want a painkiller?"
Shut up and get in the back.
Okay. Close my bed. Kid, get in the back of the truck.
So, you all pile into the back of this truck, and as you pull away and take off,
She gears off and just drives casually, just real casually.
as two squad cars round the corner and come to a stop out the front of these apartments, and you pull into the shipyard, return the rental truck which you had for like all of 5 minutes, and pile into the Gloved Molotov. Where would you all convene on the ship?
The breach, probably.
Cool.
Well, if we're going to get off planet as quick as possible, then yes. To the bridge.
To the bridge. Pim's armature is still there. Lucia is sleeping.
I think Loki's just going to go straight to his room.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, Catalina will probably slam a door behind her somewhere.
It's a.
I know,
Spaceship
they have
door.
sliding doors, there's no slamming, it was a metaphor, damn it. No,
So
honestly, she's,
Catalina has this little sound box that when she punches the button for her door at a certain angle, it plays a slamming door sound.
That's what I was gonna say. It's either that or like she's got like this thing in her room that she punches and it sounds like a slamming door. And as she walks in, she just punches this thing and then just keeps walking as the door closes.
no, you know what? She's got a mechanism, it's the lock, like to close the door, is a thing where you just have to punch it and the door closes. Satisfying. No, she's actually gonna go back to
Okay.
her punching post in Tazi's in the med bay. She will not
Okay.
talk to anyone who walks in there after her.
Yep. I'm going to actually walk in and sit down next to Tazi.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to
Okay,
shower?
you-
Or are you just going to go in there covered in blood?
So you sit down and pull her bed out from the wall, pull it down to the ground, and then just sit on the foot of it next to her.
It was probably already on the ground because Catalina was looking after her while they were gone.
Yeah. You just take a seat at the at the foot of Tazi's bed as Catalina is just pummeling a punching bag in the back of the room.
Yeah, she's just pounding away.
And I'm just going to sit there quietly and watch.
So
Okay.
apparently, me and Dimitri are the only ones that ended up actually on the bridge. And I'm just going to go, we should probably leave.
Pim's probably gone into the supercomputer.
Yes, I assume prior to Lockie turning in, Pim would ask to be put in the computer, which is fine.
Oh yeah, he would have got out of the armor and left that in the cargo hold.
Yeah.
No, just leave him in there. Leave him there. Fuck
Lock-
it.
So
Lockie, put yourself to bed. Psst, psst.
Guess
you
yes,
can move yourselves.
I can.
So it sounds like you are going to be abandoning rounds 2 and 3 of the robot fighting tournament and the 50 grand pot you contributed.
Catalina didn't have a stake in it. She doesn't fucking care.
I
Okay.
wasn't told anything about a 50 grand stake in it, and I didn't put any money in for it, so...
I put the money in it, but I think it is better for my health not to be on this planet at the moment.
Okay.
I think it is better for all our hells never to come back to this shithole ever again.
It's giving you a drug addiction.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you are in a sour mood. Like everyone's kind of feeling not too great. And I'd say around now it's like 2:15, 2:30 in the morning. After all the kerfuffle, you're feeling tired, but Dimitri, you know that you should probably take off. So you fire.
Planetary control. This is the Gloved Molotov requesting permission to leave.
Affirmative, Gloved Molotov. You're all fueled up and set to go. Please take your position by the doors, and we will open it for you.
Once we get into orbit, I need to go talk to Catalina.
You could try. I don't
It's
think.
either we
By the sound of it, I
it's
don't
either
think
she
she's gonna
talks
talk
to me, or we don't go to where she wants.
Yes.
I'm sitting in the room with Catalina, and
Mhm.
just my eyes are totally bloodshot at this point because I haven't been sleeping for 48 hours by this point.
It's been a while.
So
Yeah.
imagine as I get into that room, I'm going to see her beating up a boxing bag to the point that it's
Well, the stuffing's been knocked out.
swinging precariously from this hook in the ceiling. That I'm like,
Yep.
I've never seen that there before.
She literally jammed it in there, hung it up, and went bang, 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 bang. It's probably not stable at all.
Also,
I'm just gonna be like,
the punching bag is like shedding like dust from the impact, and so all of your work surfaces has a nice fine coating of grey
Yeah,
dust.
because I forgot her skin is metal now, so like she doesn't even have like the bruises from. She's not feeling it. It's not the same satisfaction, man. Her knuckles aren't bleeding at this point.
You're
She's
getting
been doing this for too long.
The
And
physical exertion, but not the pain.
yeah.
I'm
Oh no,
I'm
she'd feel
going-
the pain of like punching something repetitively, but not like you don't get like the burns and
Pain
the
of
cuts
your
on your hands.
skin breaking and your knuckles bruising.
so I'm going to walk in and be like, Catalina, can you please?
Before you do, I was going to have a conversation.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
please! We haven't even like left yet.
Okay.
So-
you go then. That's fine.
Okay, so
I was just going to say I say goodbye. Maybe see you later. It's been a nice day.
the ship begins to jostle and shake as you take off.
Sorry we could not stay to finish fighting robots, but you know shit happens. Goodbye. Oh wait, no. Das Vidania.
Yep. So the doors in front of you snap open, and as you like surge forwards, you are flying like directly towards another big door that is closed. But you are perfectly following the flight plan, and just as you think you're gonna slam into these doors, they snap open with surprising speed. You blast out into the horrendous corrosive atmosphere, and you see the doors snap closed behind you as quickly as physically possible, and then you are taking off and making for orbit.
Done.
Okay, so while we're waiting to get to orbit,
Yep.
Catalina and Darius can have their conversation before I interrupt them.
You've got the 5 minutes. Stop talking.
I'm probably, in fact, I'm probably going to be a few seconds by that point. So just come in now.
Oh, you're not
Just
going to have a
go.
conversation?
It's cool. I'll hold it.
Okay. I'll walk in.
Okay.
You
Real-
probably walk in as I'm saying, I'm sorry for what I said earlier, Catalina.
She doesn't stop punching, but she says, it's fine.
How far would you go
For what?
to protect the people on this ship?
I don't know. Probably just as far as you went. That's why I was there with the truck.
I'm sort of just turning the laser pistol over in my hand. And
Mhm.
I reach over and put my hand on Tazi's head. If this one dies, Loki's going to be a lot more dangerous than I am.
I know. That's why I stayed here.
And at that point, I reckon Charles probably walks in.
Mm.
Also, at some point, you will check your compad and notice that there is that news report, and you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, like, as you stand up and leave the room, if you do that,
I
you
probably
finally.
haven't left, but I've probably noticed it now, and I'm going to just keep it in the back of my mind.
And I'll walk in
Yeah.
and see, yes, dust and everything all over. I'm like, Catalina, this is not the right place to be doing that, but you're dealing with something. I'm sure you will tell us later.
Someone had to look after
Try
Tazi
to keep
while
it
you...
away from the medical equipment, please.
It's fine. Someone had to look after Tazi while you all ran off doing stupid things. I left
I
my
have
stupid here.
her equipment. I look at Darius. I see the bloodshot eyes and everything. I'm just like, you need to sleep.
Not yet.
Doctor's orders. I need to have a quick conversation with Catalina. Can I have a moment?
Yep. He stands up, walks out into the kitchen, and you hear probably the sound of a chair being thrown across the room.
That or the coffee machine starting.
No, both in that order.
Chair,
Yeah.
then coffee machine. Yes.
Mhm.
Be careful of
Okay.
Darius. He has a lot going on.
So do I. I did not expect to have a drug addiction coming to this planet. But look, now I do. It's wonderful. Feels like my head's splitting into most of what just happened. It's great.
You're stronger than that. You'll be okay.
Not if I have to keep using it to save people.
That is
But
your...
on that note, let's get back to that later.
Remember,
I
that
don't
is
have the
your
brain power for it
choice,
at the moment.
Doctor. We are all capable. You do not need to push yourself to save us. We will be okay.
That's not how I see it.
Mm.
I'm sure anyone else on this ship would do the same thing.
Suit
Now,
yourself. Bang, bang,
we're
bang,
leaving
bang,
planet.
bang, bang, bang. I noticed.
You had somewhere else you wanted to go. Where was it?
Goopy.
Okay. I'll organize with Darius to be out of system in that direction within the next. Is it 2 or. How many days does it take to travel to the edge of the system? To do
2
a jump?
days.
2 days?
Which
the next
hex is Cupian? Is it
2 days.
Is it this one?
It's about a month's worth of
Or is
travel.
it that
It's,
one?
it's this one here.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Cool. Cool.
It's so if you guys are going to be doing this, there's the question of what kind of path you are going to take. If you wish to, you can go the very straightforward route and just follow the well-charted courses, but that will take you maybe.
This is my planet, isn't it?
No,
No?
this is.
This is where
like-
we're from, Chris. This
Yes.
hex here.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys could do this path, which will take you about 40 days, or you could take a more direct path, but go through less traveled parts of space, and the navigation rolls are going to be more difficult as a result. So that's up to you.
What's the time
Leave it up
cut?
to Navigator. The time cut was 1 hex, so that's 10 days.
It's 2 hexes, so you'll save 12 days if you if you go directly as opposed to indirectly.
Oh, sorry, I was looking from the wrong point. So that's 6 hexes. Yeah, okay. Yep.
So 6 or 4.
So I'd probably ask her how urgent it is that we get to Koopy.
I don't know. In all honesty, it could be a dead end. It's been too long. And many things have changed since then. I haven't heard anything since.
Well, then we'll have a meeting in the kitchen tomorrow about it, and we'll decide on it then, because we will need to get out of system either way.
She doesn't really respond. She just grunts.
Okay.
At that point, I just go, are you alright that I leave Tazi with you for a time until my next dose is done so I can get rid of this headache?
I'll stay with her. She'll be fine.
Thank you. Be aware
Okay.
that she's getting very close to waking up.
I know. I noticed. I can see it.
I will tell Dimitri, and we will be on our way soon.
Mm.
And I just leave and go, the room is free, Darius, and I walk back to the bridge.
Okay. As I'm sure Darius is sitting there, just like nursing a cup of coffee between 2 hands.
Yeah, the room looks pretty bad. He's obviously had a temper tantrum.
Oh no. Tables, it's like there's chairs all over the place.
The tables are bolted to the floor.
Okay, there's chairs all over the place.
He just sort of looks up at Charles and says, I'll clean it.
The irony is, Catalina has also, like, after waiting a couple of minutes, she'll, like, sigh and, like, visibly, like, calm down and start cleaning up after herself as well.
So it sounds like Dimitri, you can basically put the ship on autopilot to the edge of the sector, at which point you'll have to prepare for your jump. And since everyone's very tired, it seems apt to like sideways wipe to like 8 to 9 hours later when everybody's had some rest and is in a more chatty mood.
And my next dose is done, so I can load it into my fucking bracelet. So
I think
it's got-
considering Darius's kind of mental state, he wouldn't be sleeping just yet.
Catalina probably didn't sleep either.
Okay, so
He's getting increasingly unhealthy, basically.
Oh,
So-
zombies on the ship.
Hmm.
You know,
So
what we do with zombies on my planet?
No, Catalina
what-
stayed up to look after Tazi because she knew that Dr. Charles was out of sorts, and she figures, what the fuck, we've got time and space. She can sleep tomorrow.
Catalina, if that's the case, then just make me a physical effect save, please.
What
I'm
time
gonna
was
have to
my
be
next
making
dose?
them then, aren't I?
Pardon?
You're both talking at once, so Chris first.
I'm probably going to have to be making physical effects save at this point too, aren't I?
Yeah, I'd say so. What did you say, Dr. Charles?
We both severely fail! Oh, that's great.
Oh, wow. At what point would my next dose have been completed so I could load it into the...
Let the meeting go first, Christian.
I would say probably
Because it was
after
like
you wake up.
13-hour time,
So
wasn't it?
yeah, 30-hour time. I'd say more or less by the time you wake up, just by the time from when you used it to now.
Yeah.
So as Dr. Charles rolls out of bed, splitting headache, feeling absolutely miserable, he like
There's
in,
a
yep, there's a ding. You inject yourself with this and set the release time to 2 weeks, and then
Yes.
as you kind of allow it to flow through you, you walk out of your room, pay a visit to the medical bay, and you see Catalina is asleep on one of the other beds alongside Tazi. And only after you leave do you realize that Darius is curled up in a ball of rage, also asleep under the dining room table.
A ball of rage.
Like
Just quivering in his sleep,
Yeah.
man. Quivering
he
in
was
his
probably very angry when he passed out under there.
At that point, I'm gonna like.
less angry. I've got his mental states tracked here currently, but he's not angry.
Cool.
But-
So at the very least,
I'm gonna be like, I go to reach out with my hand to touch him, and I was like, I take a few steps back. Then I reach out with my telekinesis and just lightly grab his shoulder and just sort of like lightly shake him.
Nah. Charles,
You need to rest in a bed,
coffee.
not under a table.
He sort of stands up,
Sit on a
hits
chair.
his
I
head
will get you
on
a
the
coffee.
table, and then sits on the chair.
I will go press the button for the coffee machine and get a cup and then go just sort of like place it in front of him. After that, sleep.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm just thinking, I appear and I just pick him up and shove him in his room.
No, let him have his thing first.
He does not
Not-
need a stimulant before bed.
Not yet. There's one more thing I have to do.
What?
He just gets up, walks to the computer system, and starts trying to shut down everything he possibly can to make it as lightweight as possible.
Don't you have a
And-
button for this already?
oh,
Just trying to make it so that it's as difficult to access externally as possible for the moment.
okay.
Would that be shutting down my experiments to do with him? And
Shutting down what?
I have 2 experiments running through the supercomputer to do with you and one to do with Tazi.
I shut down mine.
Okay.
Oof. So he just hits the pause button on that. So it's still partway through computing, but it's been put on hold by the comms officer of the ship. Pim would probably ask, Darius, are you sure you want to do this?
Pim, I'm pretty sure whatever's happened to my head isn't coming back anyway. And I don't know that I deserve it to come back either. Delete the data.
I'd say Pim calls Dr. Charles and tells him.
I tell him to keep a copy of, like, I've got a copy on my data slab, so
Okay, so
everything that was being researched, everything was being copied to the data slab as soon as the simulation was completed, all the data would be copied to the data slab.
So after a moment of silence, Darius, Pim just says,
Yeah,
as you wish, and dumps it for visual effect.
as Ash has put in chat, Pim would almost certainly lie to me and keep it anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That tracks.
We know Pim too well.
Yeah, I'd say at this stage, people are waking up. Like Lucia rolls out of bed and starts making breakfast. Catalina, with the sound of people moving around, you may also be stirred awake.
As she wakes up, she'll see me sitting at the desk, combing through the data that was collected overnight for both Tazi and Darius, and doing fixes to the simulations for the next night's worth of checks.
Sure.
When you walk in there, by the way, you also notice the room is immaculate.
Yeah, as soon as I walk in, I'm like, I look up and all I see is like, I guess the punching bag's gone.
The punching bag's gone, the hook is still
The
there.
hook's still there. And I'm like,
It was not professionally done, it was literally slammed into the ceiling.
sick. But yeah, I literally just like sit at the desk and I'm just like tapping away, trying to be as quiet as possible with the tapping so as not to wake anyone in the room.
Yeah.
I'd presume that Catalina wouldn't stay asleep for long. She'd hear you wake up, kind of grunt, "Oh, you're awake. Okay." And she'll like roll out of the bed. "Tazi's been stable all night. Let me know if you need me." And she walks out and just goes to her own bedroom.
Okay.
At that point, I will bring up the data from her, the bed that she slept in.
Oh.
Because the beds would be all have their own bioscanners.
Yeah.
So I check through how her progression is coming.
She had a very like her the readings from her brain indicate a pretty restless sleep.
Figured.
Bad dreams.
Plagued by nightmares the entire time.
Yeah.
Romney. Have you seen what Romney said? Smart ass.
No.
He says, "Gently he came tapping at the bulkhead door. Quoth the aye, would you like some porn?"
Really, Romney?
God damn it.
Can you
serious
blame
moment.
him? Also, that is still one of my favorite moments, is using porn as like a way to bribe someone. It's great. That was the best. Sorry, back on track, guys.
Okay. Aside from her brain scans, you can see that her body is reacting well to her current dose of iron, and just by her doing personal fine tuning, she seems to have hit a pretty healthy rhythm with how much she needs and when, and so she's more or less entirely functional.
Awesome. At that point, I'm going to be really annoyed because I'm like, I can't scan the rest of the crew at the moment.
So eventually, over the course of the morning, such that it is in space, I suspect a conversation would converge on, okay, where are we going and how do we get there?
Oh yes, that would start with, "This is the pilot speaking. Somebody get their ass in here and tell me where the fuck we are meant to be headed to."
I would have told you last night.
Yes, but do we want to go the quick and hard and fast way, or do we want to go the slightly slower but more assured that we will get their way?
I just pressed the comms box on the wall because I assume all of us are hearing this over the whole ship.
Oh yes, it is open comms time for the retreat.
You're the pilot, aren't you?
Yes. What is your
I'll
point?
follow your lead. Just pick away.
How? What is urgency? On a scale of like 1 to 6, 6 being, "Oh my god, I have to be there tomorrow," and 1 being, "Oh, we can take our time and take the scenic way."
That is something you're going to have to ask Catalina. I wouldn't annoy
Lucky.
her at the moment.
It's got nothing to do with Lucky.
Lucky also wants to go to QP.
Yes, it's where.
Yes, because it's the last known sighting of the fuckhead.
Yeah. Of Rigby and the rest of the crew of the Sumo Hayabusa.
Yeah, the fuckhead.
Yes. Lucky is not responding though. He has gone down to the cargo hold, set up a firing kind of range, and is doing target shots.
Firing weapons.
With blanks or dummy rounds.
Yeah.
Using rubber rounds. Okay, cool.
He is not dumb enough to fire live rounds in a
Pressurized space?
Mm-hmm.
I'd hope not.
Especially not from a freaking mag rifle.
That's probably the only one out of the people in the room who Darius hasn't really talked to yet. So unless anyone else has something at the moment, Darius would probably head down there soon.
Catalina will probably message Dimitri and
Fuck works. Hey, fuck! Shut up. I mean,
We need to be there quick, damn it!
actually no, she'll probably tear herself out of bed and go and visit Dimitri. Can I turn my character around? There we go.
you could levitate all you like. It's fine. Little sister, I give you a hug.
She'll begrudgingly, she'll pause a minute and then relax and give you a hug. Dimitri, take the safe path. We don't need to put ourselves in more risk. Plus, I'm waiting for a message. It won't get to us if we go through dead space.
Okay. Scenic route it is.
Duh. Unless...
No, right, we have nice sun and we're leaving you goodbye.
You probably want to scoop that before we leave.
Oh no, we got fuel on planet. It's much easier than scooping.
Oh.
You are all full up on fuel right now, so you're all good.
Oh,
We probably need to scoop once before.
Yeah.
There's at least one section where we'll have to scoop once before we get to Cupie.
Yeah, so you can make it 3 hexes, so you can scoop the sun in that hex. And then
but if there's no planets, can we still scoop a sun? Is there a sun to scoop?
Yes.
There's a sun
in every hex.
Okay.
Yes, so the jumps are from the gravity well of a sun.
Okay.
So even if there's no planets that are populated or habitable, there's still suns that are used to chart the course.
So the blobby bodies are planets, and every hex has a star.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the hexes that don't have stars probably still have planets. They're just not habitable. Like they're gas giants and stuff like that.
Currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed. I'm gonna have to pull out the comms page or the comms pages of my book.
Done.
Because you guys are traveling, so I'm going to have to crunch some numbers to see how more quickly you receive information now.
And the news updates, and the faction turns, and...
Navigation.
Oh yeah, guys, for sure. It's time. I'm going to have to do another faction turn with you guys traveling this distance.
Oh no.
Every time the faction turn happens, it's not good for me.
This laugh coming from Roy right now worries me.
Anyway, so
are you resisting me, Dr. Charles?
What?
Navigation communications?
I was going to say, if Charles isn't, Pim would be.
Yeah,
I can assist part what, but I imagine Pim would also assist.
Yes.
You both can assist.
However, prior to taking the jump, I believe Darius was hoping to speak to Lockie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
he can do that.
I was going to say, he was hoping to.
Bang.
He's just going to walk down to the range where Lockie is and pick up a rubber bullet rifle as well, and just put his arm on Lockie's shoulder. And each time Lockie hits a target, he'll fire at the same target afterwards.
At this point, Lockie is actually probably going to act as if he's not there.
Yeah, and as Lockie's ignoring him, he's just shooting the target immediately after Lockie does. And he goes, and he's just going to talk as he does so. My methods aren't yours. My experiences aren't yours. But wherever you shoot, I'm shooting too. And he'll just stay there in the range and just keep firing for a while.
After a bit, Lockie will reply with, you crossed the line.
I've crossed
I don't kill those who surrender.
Darius just nods and You're right. You're
Um,
definitely right.
At that, Lockie will just kind of nod in agreement and just go back to shooting.
And that's probably the extent of the conversation that's going to happen.
Mm.
Boys. You guys. Okay. Ooh, first navigation roll has been made. So after 2 days of travel, you guys make it to the edge of the sector.
System.
You yes, the system. You chart your course and receive an assist. I'll roll on behalf of Pim just to see how he does. Pim is for sure able to assist you, so your navigation roll is more than enough, and you are able to make a
I
jump
don't need to assist.
to hex 507.
Yay, we're back here again.
Yeah,
Let's get out of here as quickly as possible because fucking pirates!
you guys have been here before. There are still pirates here, so.
Oh,
leave
bring it on.
However,
Yeah, we got a really pissed off crew right now.
However, there is some information that is received upon jumping into this hex.
Oh no.
So, one moment.
Oh,
yes.
no.
You're going to
Oh,
get. You're going to get more news reports, and you're going to potentially get replies to messages. So hang on a second. I actually have to start tracking the jumps. Because
Darius is probably going to gather everyone into the kitchen and just say, "Everybody, boys and girls, it's fucking mail time," and hand it out like everyone's a contestant on a game show just because he's a sarcastic prick.
So you left Idlia on the 5th of June. You make it to the edge of the hex on the 7th of June. You then jump for 6 days and arrive in hex 507 on the 13th of June, which is more than enough for, I'm going to say, all of the outgoing messages that the party has sent out. The replies have made it to you by now. So, this is going to be a lot. So, I'm just going to go in order of who sent it first. First, it is Catalina.
Oh no!
Skimming on
Prepare
through.
yourself for more bad moods potentially.
Okay. So Catalina, you sent a message directed at your family to Harbona. The message you receive as a reply to that is not from your family. It is from the Bodman Alliance, which is basically the big telecommunications carrier in this sector. The message reads, "I'm sorry, but a message sent to this account was intercepted and corrupted before it could be forwarded successfully. We are very sorry for the inconvenience. Our data recovery team may be in contact with future updates. Have a good day. Bing bong bong." And that's the extent of the message, which essentially means somebody tried to.
It's not going through.
No, it's someone tried to reply to your message, but it got gargled by Yakuta before it got picked up by a satellite.
She probably smashes her compad at this.
Oh no! Where are you gonna buy a new one?
I was going to say, we're going through compads real fast.
Why are you just destroying them? Stop being the bearer of bad news!
She literally would grab it, smash it to the floor, and just walk off.
At that point, I'd be like, "She's lucky I have a spare."
I'm still just going, and then I'm still just standing there in the announcer voice going, "Lockie, come on down." I'm paying Catalina her messages.
Actually, as you jokingly go to head off the next one, you see there is a message to Charles from his father.
Charles.
Yes.
Message.
Okay.
Okay. Assuming you play it back or read it in the privacy of your room, the message reads, son, thank you very much. His underhanded spying has been reported, and any files and research left behind have been seized. This is in relation to you telling him about Maximilian.
The scumbag spy, yes.
Yes. So he kind of adopts a more serious tone in the voice message and says, be careful around other staff from the university and alumni. While on your travels, others could have also been compromised. I love you. Then he hangs up.
I'm basically just going to read the note or hear the message and just sort of be like, And I'm going to go straight back into the med bay, sit down at my desk and continue working.
Also,
Okay.
if anyone had paid attention, Catalina's hair color was not that of anger.
Oh. What color was it?
Despair.
Yeah, probably like blue, orange,
Blue or
a
black.
little bit of orange.
It was the
And-
purple of disappointment.
Yeah, a bit of purple as well.
And Darius, as you're in this hype mood of, yes, you get the mail, and then you glance down, and this one's for you.
And I get the
Fuck, I get
Of disappointment.
It's a reply. It's a reply from your father.
Yeah, I'll play
Wait a second. Darius has family? What?
I'll play it with everyone in the room because I'm just not in the mood for fucks.
Okay, it's an audio message that's in another serious tone, and it's just, look, I know I'm not your favorite person, but I always taught you to do what was right. You disrespected that by what you did before you left. But I trust in our justice system to do what's right. Too bad the family of the man you killed aren't so loyal. They've hired a bounty hunter to take this matter on and bring you home. That doesn't seem fair to me. So I'm evening the playing field. Do your best not to get killed. Maybe just surrender to get it over with. Whatever. You've never been fond of me or paying attention to me, so I start now. Bye. And he hangs up.
I just look around the room at people's faces as they recognize that and just shrug, flick open the phone and just reply, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. You didn't teach me to do what's right. You taught me to follow orders. You taught me to kill, and you taught me to behave like who I am now. I'll see you in hell. And I hang up.
Jeez.
And then I just go straight back into my jovial mood. Who's next? Who's next? Where's the message?
That's the extent of the mail, but
Looks like we're all out.
But you have received a more comprehensive understanding of news reports. Okay.
I'm just going to read it now.
Wait. That is.
Medieval town caller for the news.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has my package arrived yet?
Haven't seen it. Sorry.
Damn. Let's hope it- Never mind. Maybe next time it will show up.
So this first piece of news is pertinent to where you're going because it says the Bodmer Alliance stepped in and intervened with what is now being described as an attempted hostile takeover on the Argyra mining ring on Cupid by the Certis Partnership. Sources say that the Bodmer Alliance acted to protect the free market and to prevent the Certis Partnership from forming an effective monopoly over the mining industry. So there was an attempted hostile takeover on QP, but it has been countered.
Yay, we're heading into another hotbed of fucking war and shit.
Yeah, it's a planet with civil war.
I know, but
It's not a planet with civil war. It's a planet that's almost entirely dedicated to mining operations.
Sorry, hang on. It's not civil war. It's corporate war to try and monopolize the mining industry.
I'm getting some real Cyberpunk 2077 vibes.
Good. Yeah, we're going to have to do a faction list soon of who the people we've pissed off are.
I think we just need a faction list in general so we can all make notes on them, because, yeah, I'm starting to get lost too.
I got Bounty Hunters, Home Planet, and Immersion now, apparently. We've got...
The thing with the immersion thing is that they probably just wanted you to lose because they'd already backed a different robot.
But Darius holds grudges.
That's
really?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah, he's a grudging person.
Who knew?
There is some more news that this is pertinent to Pym's home planet. It is the Thorhallan people's consensus are confident that their new tactic to combat the thus far elusive rebel cells will yield results, though there is still an increase in civil unrest. So, Pym's home planet is for sure in the
midst of a civil war.
In the middle of civil war.
What's the government there at the moment then?
The government. I can tell you all about that.
I'll get to that later.
Planetary database of Sector Valhalla and Kappa.
Never mind. Let's just keep going.
No, you asked.
You asked, now you're getting it.
You asked, and you're getting it. If you check.
Let's get a spreadsheet on this. I swear.
Yes. Originally, the government was an autocracy upon founding, but over the years it has developed into a theocracy.
Right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's the government. Yep. Cool. And finally, more news has surfaced in regards to the growing conflict on Harbona.
Growing conflict?
So I will cover what was already said, because I kind of wrote it as one big paragraph. Conflicts continue to escalate in the Yakuta and Harbona war. The reports from the Yakutan government insist that all is well. Images captured from the nearby Bodmin Alliance ships show a Yakuta grav tank formation overwhelm a defensive perimeter and destroy an entire unit of soldiers. Meanwhile, a Pando Megacorp fleet said to be just passing through was attacked. A small band of Harbonans from the surface snuck aboard the flagship and ultimately managed to take control of the entire fleet.
Oh, hang on. Pando Megacorp is the guys who I hacked into previously, isn't it?
Pando Megacorp have an effective monopoly on spaceship manufacturing. For some reason, they brought a strike fleet into the system. It's not clear why, but while they were distracted, some Harbonans boarded the fleet and took control of it.
Oh no!
Sneaky people!
No, that's a good thing.
Yeah, except that Catalina knows her family.
Mm-hmm. She knows who among her family may be now piloting ships in that fleet.
I'm going. Once I've read that, I'm going to call Catalina back into the room. Because I would probably get the hint from her, knowing her family, they'd be on that too, or doing something. Maybe, I don't know.
Unless you've asked, Catalina doesn't actually talk about her family.
Oh, okay. It's still good news though, and I'd still. Because I was thinking,
it's good news. It's good for the war.
Before I was even considering that, I mean, we've got a bunch of Pando Megacorp files that have clearly been ripped. Yeah, I guess so. But I was going to ask Catalina if she wanted me to contact them with the files as proof that I'm not the friendliest with Pando Megacorp and want to help the hub owners.
I think that's a proper conversation that needs to be had.
Yep.
Indeed.
Darius, this is something that could probably... I don't know. There is a very strong chance that I have family on those ships. More specifically, a family member. Which makes me very concerned. I'm excited that maybe the war might be turning in our favor, but... somehow I am actually more terrified that my brother might be on one of those ships. He was a
Should we head
pilot.
that way first?
Let me think about it. Let us work together to make an encoded message inside the message that only my brother would understand, please. If not, it's a message that they will get and it will do everything we want it to do. But I want to add a message into it that only my brother would understand. I just need to know if he's there.
That only your brother would understand.
It's okay, just
He doesn't look like he's being disbelieving, more like he's just thinking of how the hell he would actually encode that.
It's okay, just a couple of keywords.
Easy. I can
Under-
do that.
Message like little brother, it's like a cheese but made from milk, and he would get it to understand.
Just
He would get it to
something,
understand. He would understand
from
perfectly.
something from when we were little.
All right. Well, we can think about that later.
Let me. This is a lot to take in. I will get back to you on this one. Oh, I don't know if I'm excited, or terrified, or angry. I don't know anymore. She looks on the verge of crying.
I don't try to comfort her. I sort of just turn away slightly and say, Catalina, we're going into a war zone.
I know.
You know that as much as I do.
Duh.
People are going to die, and you're going to have to keep it together for the moment.
I know. I just want to know.
You just want
Right.
peace.
I need to know. It's been a long time. I need to know what's happened.
He sort of reaches out to pat her on the back, hesitates, sort of doesn't quite get there, and his hand just falls to his side and he walks out.
She respects
Okay.
that. She doesn't expect comfort from Darius. They've known each other long enough to know that she can trust him to an extent.
To an extent.
To an extent.
Dimitri.
She doesn't
Dimitri
trust
notices
anyone
this,
fully.
Side eyes this inability to display. Well,
That's probably the closest that you've come to
Physical-
actually
physical comfort?
physically touching you. Ever.
She understands
I just
the
pick you up and
gesture.
give you a great big bear hug because that is what I do.
And she lets you.
And I say, this is from Darius because I know he cannot.
She just laughs. She laughs. He's trying, and he
I
means
know
well.
he's very trying, and I know that he's trying to. Like I know. I think I had grandparents like this. They wanted to hug. You could see it in their eyes, but they did not know how. It was not how they were brought up.
Well, we came from very different upbringing, I think. Harbona is much more loving, is more affectionate.
Yeah, it's his tiny population. If you were not affectionate to each other, then family unit falls apart and society ends.
I have noticed that Harbonans seem to be much closer to their families and their neighbors than most other places in the the galaxies. Other planets
think on
seem
Yukuto,
to be different.
look, on these bigger planets, it is more about the money.
There seems to be more strangers than friends.
I have met people that did not even know what their neighbor's name was after living next to them for 9 years. It is crazy.
Could not even fathom this. Oh, in fact, we used to have tea. No, tea. No,
Vodka.
this is wrong.
Chai?
Beer. It's Habana vodka.
It was
No,
warm
it is
vodka.
not. It is more that on Harbona, little old grandmothers on every corner at every window.
Brunch is word. Brunch. Every week we have with lady next door. She was older, and both of her grandchildren were move away, and so she adopted us as like second grandchildren.
But the little old lady's quite creepy. They pretend to sell melons, but I think they are just cataloging.
Oh, don't even get me started on the gossip tree. News travels fast. Nothing is secret. You'll learn to hold your tongue really well.
I picked my nose once. I heard about it 3 weeks later from other side of planet.
Did you hear?
I'm not even surprised.
The priest picked his nose in public? What a scandal.
Actually, I think I remember this story.
Was you?
That was
Oh,
you.
that was me. Like,
I feel like this story got mixed up along the way because I tell you now in story, it does not sound like you.
was I bigger and more handsome?
No?
Ah. Damn. I might have tried to influence story a little bit. Apparently it did not work. Okay, never mind. On to next bit. Now you feel better, yes?
Thank you. Duh.
Home is not always bad news.
It feels like it sometimes.
Yes, but any news is good news, yes?
At this point, no news has been good news.
Hey, apparently we now have a fleet. I think that is good news.
That's true. I would be
Wait, I get vodka. We celebrate.
You're gonna just toast to the fleet.
I'm
Just
I
fleet.
would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to join in the war. We are so close.
I think you have done your part.
I have not
Where
done
is
anything.
Sabona from where we are?
Habona is here, if you're looking at the map.
Okay. So we will pass within 1 hex of Habona.
Yeah, this is why
Yeah.
she's saying we are so close.
This is why Catalina has been off her fucking rocker.
We can do salute from one system away as we fly past.
I really want to call a group meeting at some point.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we have run over time, so now's probably a good
Yeah.
time to do that.
Real quick, before that happens,
Mm-hmm.
I will send a message back to my father.
Okay, hang on a second. I will turn to the necessary page.
Dear Daddy Dearest, having a
Father?
lovely time in the bottom part of the sector. Wish you were here. Your loving son, Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie,
Father.
I'll throw so much shit at you right now.
Father. Julius smells like ass. Regards.
Basically, it's just going to say,
Pure.
dear father and mother, thank you for the information. There's something wrong with the rest of the galaxy, and I don't know how to fix it. And it is now starting to wear on me as well. I might have to stop by home soon. Regards.
Romney strikes again.
Fucking hell. What did you say?
Hello, Matter. Hello, Matter. Here I am. Gloved Molotov.
Things are very entertaining. Darius crapping, a hostage in the braining. Capping, sorry, not crapping.
Hey, Romney.
I
So,
also said
if you-
crapping instead of capping, so I'm
Yes,
sorry for
that
that.
is capped. A
Capping a hostage in the braining. Fucking hell.
Guys, it's been a long session. Is it perhaps pertinent to save the group meeting until next time because it's like 10:15?
If everyone's ready,
How long do we think it's going to last?
Depends.
I'm happy to keep going for the next 15 minutes if people are okay with that.
I'm fine.
Okay. Well then, as I assume,
have nowhere else to be.
I assume as Dimitri is pondering the next course for the ship to take to make its next jump, there's a call from Darius across the ship.
What's that? You want me to do
Yep.
the navigation roll? Excellent idea.
Okay, sure. Yes, call from Darius goes out for a meeting.
Yep. And before this, I've prepared a folder of photos of, frankly, just outright atrocities that the Yakutan government have done.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of data Darius would have absconded with while leaving.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So I grab a bottle of vodka and I drink half of it.
Yeah. You're
So-
really happy about the fleet.
As everyone sort of walks into the room, I'm just good morning to all of you.
By your tone, I do not think it is good all of a sudden.
Hey, Darius?
Yeah, probably not.
Darius, one moment. Catalina goes to the kitchen. You hear the coffee machine. She makes a coffee, puts it down in front of you. She knows you well enough to know this is probably going to be
Something.
some hard shit, and coffee relaxes you.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I pass Catalina the bottle.
Seeing how everyone's reacting, I'll probably pull out a fucking bottle of whiskey out of my bag, pull a cup out, and just sort of set it
She
in front of
very
me and be
happily
like,
accepts the bottle of vodka.
And once I've got my coffee, I just start talking, and I start putting up photos. 5 years ago, the Yakutan leadership found this in the orphanage. They thought it was heresy. Here's some photos. And I just flick through like charred corpses and things like that. And I just keep this going for the next 10 minutes, getting harsher and harsher and just purposely showing shock value to everyone intentionally.
Catalina's relatively familiar with most of this and doesn't really quite look. She sort of sits back and like sort of drinks a little bit, but she's not unsurprised by any of this. She did live there and see a fair amount of it herself.
Once I've got, I think, probably a few minutes into it, I just sort of sigh and turn off the hollow panel and sit down at the table and just go, we're walking into a hellhole. This isn't going to be like we were previously. This is different. When we go in here, there is going to be times where we're going to have to make moral decisions. We are going to see some shit. The question is, I've got apparently a pack of bounty hunters after me now that we're walking into. And the decisions I make from here will be to get shit done. I just want to know where we stand.
Are you... Is it a question about do we stand together and make the decision, what is it? Like, best for ship?
No, the question is how far we're willing to go.
To do what? What is end goal that you expect us to skip down the line to atrocities on?
I don't
For-
know. I
Dimit-
have absolutely no idea what will be the goal of us landing here. I
Dimitri,
have absolutely no idea what situation we may be in.
I already know that the Yakutans have done some horrible things. I'm not blind or deaf to the cries of horror in this system or sector or whatever. This all these stars that we live in. Like I have traveled, I've heard things, I've seen shit. Like your images do not shock me, but I do wonder a little about what your purpose is. What is your end goal?
Up until now, I think Darius and myself have just been surviving.
We've been running, not even surviving.
Running was part of surviving. There was not
Running
much else we
is
could
valid
do.
survival. It is valid survival mechanic.
We are being currently we are being very, very close to our past being thrown in our faces. And when I say very close, I mean we will be one jump away from our war. One that is not in any way, shape, or form what it appears to be.
I left Harbona because there was nothing I could do.
I know.
There wasn't anyone left to convert on our planet. There was only so much communing with nature that I could do, and I felt it better for me to leave and take my love of everything to the stars. Perhaps to find God, maybe to find people with similar thoughts who would join with me or help in some way. But there was little that I could do on our planet, so I left. So I guess that is my form of running.
I think we need to decide what we want.
It's
Where
not
do we want
about
to go?
goals, really. It's about that if we land on this planet, all of us are going to have to do things that we don't want to do.
We are going to Kupi
That's what's
first.
happened at the flats.
It's partly that. It's partly because it wouldn't be the first time for me either.
My question I have at the moment is the photos that you showed us. How many of them were partly your responsibility because you were part of the group that did them?
I wasn't aware of them, but as far as responsibility goes, I gave them information that probably led to some of them.
Let me.
If I knew it was happening, the information wouldn't have got to them. But it did. So my responsibility, I'm completely responsible.
Doctor, there's something you need to understand about Yakuta. If their enforcement sniffs, not even proof, just sniffs, something that does not align with the way that they want to live their life, or their lives to be lived, sorry, it gets snuffed out.
Now, you've been off Harbona and Yakuta for a while. Why hasn't this information made itself known to the wider system?
What benefit would it have?
We're a random ship in the middle of no faction, no fleet. Who are we? Who would believe me? I'm a murderer, a traitor.
It's more than that. The government wants everyone to see that they are better. That they are better than what is around them. They want to appear as the perfect little world.
all the news that leaves Yakuta is very heavily spun by the government and frames the war as basically the war is framed like how America framed their war in Iraq, where it's very, we need to do this, we're in the right, we're doing this to protect people on the ground and things like that, whereas the reality of the conflict is very different.
Yeah, the reality.
No. It is they are liberating the savages from
Yeah,
you know,
it's closer
a life
to
of barbarity, etc., etc.
Yeah, basically.
They twist every news story to their likeness of hero. There is no
heroes anywhere.
I will tell you now. I will try my hardest to stop any atrocity like what you've just shown me from happening.
That's fair.
I will not fall that deep.
That's fair. But I'm going to tell you right now, if I have to kill innocents to keep us safe as a group, I will.
I will stop you.
No, this is what he's trying to say. If
You won't have the choice.
we're going to have to make these hard decisions. We are not going to Yakuta yet, but we are passing by, and it is a very strong chance that we will encounter people like this. There are wars going on here. It is potential that we are going to have to make decisions between our lives and each other and saving someone else. There is very big chance that we will have to do the better good, make decision between what is more value.
And occasionally, one innocent's life, or 10 innocents' life, or 100 innocents' life are on one end of the scale.
It's not fun, it is not easy, and it is not what we want to do. But it's fair warning to let you know that it's a possibility. And it's important to know how you all feel about this. Darius and I have had to deal with this for a long time.
I was under the impression that that I was doing nothing wrong, because it is what I've always done when necessary. I understand now that we have moral qualms on the ship about certain things, and I will try to abide by them. But
I will defend myself when the need comes to it. I will not needlessly murder someone that had given up and put their lives in our hands because you didn't like the answers they gave.
Are they still innocent if they've killed children, even though they surrender?
What about
that? Is for the courts to decide, not for me. I am not a judge, jury, or executioner here. I am a doctor.
There is no
I have rules that I have to abide by. I will defend myself. I will not go beyond that point.
I think that is fair that we don't ask anyone to do anything that they don't want to. But Darius is right. There is no judgment. There is no courts.
There is no fair here.
If you have the authority to get away with it, you can do whatever you want.
Everything is live or die on the next choices we make.
And this is where I feel I should have stayed on Elfdus.
This is why we tell you now. There is chance for you to go home.
It is broken there as well, but not as broken as here.
It is different broken.
I will be taking as much footage. If we ever go anywhere near Harbona, I will be taking as much footage as I can and sending it home.
I highly suggest
you to know what's going on here.
Be very careful.
I highly suggest you don't without my assistance at the minimum.
You have to be very careful. Even attempting to send a message out. No, this is stupid. I will just show you. And she'll pull out the message that she received from Fran, the last message she got, with all of the redactions in it, and she will just play it. And there's pleasantries and talking about fun stuff, and then anytime there's any mention of anything to do with Yakuta that is potentially sour, it's all just
Static.
Static blotted
Oh.
out.
It's been censored.
This is what it's like over there.
I have one more request, Charles, and this is probably the last thing that I'm going to ask you to do in relation to this. Can I send this data to your father? It's the only point I have that I can keep data safe outside at the moment.
If you're going to do it, you're going to do it as a data bomb, because you're not going to just single out my father as a target for these fucking monsters.
He's got a
If
good
we
point.
send this,
I will give you a list of contact points. They will do with the hospital. They will do with the university itself. They will do with the governing body of Elfdus. They will all receive this message at the same time.
I want to be very, very clear. If I do this, it will be public, and we will have an entire nation, an entire planet, possibly two, wanting to kill us soon.
If that happens, that happens. If it stops these monsters from being able to move further with this plan, I don't mind. But you will not single out my father as a target.
I think that is a fair request.
Elfdus itself, when looking at what Yakuta can do, we can protect ourselves. We have the technology, and we will do what we need to protect our planet.
If it comes to that.
But I will not give a target for spies to be able to go in and single out one person.
I think
No,
this
I
is
would.
fair.
I would have meant if I was sending it to him, it would be totally encrypted and basically locked to me.
I think Dr. Charles speaks a bit more sense.
I don't
If
want
you
to
want to do
release
this properly, if
yet.
you want to get this in the eyes of the sector, you need to send it to the governing bodies of Elfdus. You need
Like
to send this to every single media outlet on Elfdus. And
The
they
moment
will
this
let the
goes live,
sector
we've
see what's
signed our
happening.
own death warrants.
Well,
No,
well-
you can hide you can hide where the source comes from.
What good would it do?
Probably not much.
One
Elfdus
group
doesn't
saying
have
one
the
thing.
resources to bear a war on someone else's behalf.
This is
I-
not the
But
point
we
that
can rally allies.
I think Loki does speak truth.
I don't think we're going to get any help from
All
this.
it
I
would do
think
is paint a target on ourselves, and it would prove ultimately fruitless. One little group saying one thing versus an entire nation.
They do
Guys?
not need to know where it comes from.
Hang on.
so-
Oh, that's
Guys, hang on. I would like to just quickly interject on something that you would all notice as you are having this conversation around the table. As Lockie begins to talk more clearly and engage in more dialogue, you hear a sound coming from the medical bay.
Actually, my thing would have actually started
Yeah.
alerting me while she was
And
waking up.
And
And
just
that's
as
when I
you
stop and run.
Yeah, so like just as Loki's talking loudly within range of Tazi, she begins to come to, and she just says, "Loki." And that's how we're gonna end this.
Oh!
I'm like, he's gonna end this session with fucking Tazi waking up.
Damn it!
Oh
Damn
man.
it!
But you know what? On the plus side, I'm pretty sure I get experience finally! Ah!
I might not, because it says in my goal, it says when Tazi makes a full recovery. She's got a while to go before full recovery is a goal that's filled.
Okay, so I have been like, as you guys have had that conversation, I've been going over some things. Catalina, yes, you will indeed be receiving some experience. Help try and save Tazi has finally become a reality, and you've had that one for a while.
I've had it for a really long time.
You've had that since picking her up.
Yes.
Catalina.
Oh, I also make comms connection to home. I did.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
You're about to receive a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Sitting on these for ages.
I know.
See,
I've been.
If I
sitting on
ever
them
actually
forever.
manage getting one of my goals fulfilled, the amount of experience I will get.
I've been holding on to
Okay.
these for so long.
So I'm gonna say that the way Tuzzy is now, I will give you the full recovery, Dr. Charles, because people
really?
have like banking on her. So, Dr. Charles, well, first and foremost, everybody is going to be receiving 1,000 experience for the shenanigans that happened on Idulia.
Whoa.
So first and foremost, everybody gets 1,000.
I almost put it into credits.
Next, Dimitri, I will be awarding you 250 experience for your goal, hurt people that annoy me.
Oh, best priest ever.
Because you just did that.
Oh, look, it does say hurt people that annoy me, especially pirates.
Yep. I will then give Catalina a combined 2,000 experience for the combination of make comms connection to home and try to save Tazi, both being yielded. I will then also give Dr. Charles 1,000 experience for the make sure Tazi recovers fully, because I consider her recover full when she wakes up from the coma.
Okay.
Because I feel like it. So, has anybody gained any levels?
I have leveled up finally.
I'm still 2,000 points away from a level up. Oh, no. 1,200 points.
I'm like
1,300 points. from a level up.
5,000 away. So
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
I
at
was
6,000,
one level
so-
below everyone.
No,
really?
Alice, you're the same level as me.
Oh, okay.
are you 4 now?
Alice
I'm
is now. I think
Yeah,
I actually have the
I'm
least amount of
level
experience now.
I'm now.
No. Level 3. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yep, so
I level up slower than all other.
No, but experience, I said. Experience.
I
not
have
level.
6,750.
Okay, no, you have less.
I haven't been using my goals for short-term stuff.
that's okay. So the tanks and the pilot have both gained a level. Can I please ask you all to roll hit points?
Yes.
I
can't remember how.
Hit points?
Since you're now level 4, you roll
48.
4d8 plus nothing because you have no con mods. Yes, so just roll 48.
Who? Me or her?
Alice.
Catalina, and now that Dear Lockie is level 5, he gets to roll 5d8, and you get a bonus.
No, I am level 4, not 5.
Yes, so you're level 4, which means that you also roll 4d8.
Yes.
But
do I roll?
you add 4 to your roll.
Yes.
Nick, you roll 4d6 plus 4 because you have a 100 con.
I do not go up in hit points.
No, but I'm not surprised.
Wow, that was a horrible roll, actually.
That was hot garbage.
Mm.
So yes, roll 4d8, Catalina.
Plus what? Plus 4.
Yes, a plus 4. So
I don't
your-
care if you
no,
Oh,
your hit points.
Catalina's got a decent roll.
There you go!
You're the new
Nice. What's that raising by?
a lot.
My current health
Nice.
points before this was 11.
That's plus 16.
See, this accounts for you becoming like metal skinned.
Yes.
I'm so
I'm very
excited.
okay with this now. You are buff. Okay.
Okay,
and-
Mitch, at the front you get.
Yep. And now, now make a note. Both Catalina and Lockie get 2 experience points. Dimitri receives 3.
Wait, what?
You.
Both of you get 2 experience points,
Oh,
except Dimitri,
You
who
mean
gets
skill
3.
points?
Oh yes, yeah,
Right.
yeah, my bad. Yeah, skill points. Brain fart, but yes. So skill points are received, and do be sure to choose new goals. Also, if
I've chosen a short-term goal for once.
Oh, yeah. I'm missing a 3rd slot goal. So I've had destroy infrastructure since the start of the game.
would you consider that having been fulfilled at any point?
No, I considered it not because I'm talking on the level of a power station.
Okay.
I was going to say, like, you destroyed that
I was going
cave.
to say you almost blew up what was technically a power station when you blew up the wall of fucking.
But I didn't. I blew up a wall. I didn't take out a power station. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Destroy something to the level that an entire facility is non-operable is basically the goal.
Let's overthrow the Yakutan government.
Oh my gosh.
That's a bit more than that.
That's a bit much of like no.
Oh, come
That's a
on.
long goal, maybe.
What should I have for a second goal?
I don't know.
Does anyone have suggestions?
I've already got a long-term goal. That's save Harbona. Like,
Have your drone survived more than 2 encounters?
Yeah, you are gonna have to go shopping at some stage because you are
I
like,
have no money either.
oh yeah, you have the money.
We have no money.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
gave all their money to the people
Yeah.
for the drone fights.
I have no money and no drones.
I
so
actually failed one of my goals. It was to win the bot fight tournament.
Yeah, so that's a big. So choose a new one.
have I
Yeah.
implemented my religion yet?
With all the simulations that have been running on Darius, would one of them have come up with a thing saying that I know how to fix him yet?
Well,
I've been doing it for months.
yeah. So you you have been working on that in your downtime and travel time since it happened on Alphys, and you've traveled a fair distance since then.
And it's literally the goal is figure out how to fix Darius, not actually fix Darius.
Okay. I'm going to create my to-do list right now. I will have an answer for you next week.
Awesome.
Did I manage to keep the goal of visit X amount? I think it was 7 planets.
I think you chose to replace that with another one.
Do we have any salvage or shit on board that I can just use to start crafting shit? Or do I need money to do so?
Pim has purchased some, but Pim uses the salvage to fix his armatures.
How much do you need for a drone?
Considering it's a custom one, it's going to be around 10,000 minimum just for chassis.
I can
I
afford
got 900 credits.
I was going to say I could loan you the money. I've got 37,000 credits.
The problem is that inherently it's expensive running a character like this. So
See, it's not expensive running a character like this because I can just sort of like do things with my mind.
Drugs.
It's an expensive running character.
Yeah,
like mine,
no,
because
that
it's fucking
is
priest.
going to end up a
And
very
the
expensive fucking
aesthetic.
thing by the end.
Yes, I know.
what is drugs?
Drugs.
Yeah, at $650 a pop every time I try to go fucking Super Saiyan, yes.
No, that's cheap, dude. I spend around 5,000 credits every couple of battles.
Yeah, but it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, a battle doesn't last that long either.
But it's what's 650 times 24?
I'm sorry to break it to you, Romney, but you'll never find out if Brick wins.
No, we will, because we'll be able to search it through the news.
No, against us. That was our next opponent.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, no, we won't know. We won't know if he wins against us, but we'll find out who won the actual.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
yeah,
and
awesome.
it's 4-2 and knocked out, so
It's
Actually,
breaking our heart.
if everyone would agree to it, I can probably disassemble our battle bot.
Do we need it anymore?
I think
Do
that's a
you?
question for next session because
Yeah.
that's
We'll
investment
discuss it.
on
We'll
Pim's
discuss it
end.
next week.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll need like time to figure all this out. Now there's a lot of available time that you guys have. There's a lot of travel time. You already had 6 days of travel to get to Hex 507, and there's going to be the better part of a month left ahead of you in terms of travel. So for next session, also be thinking about what your character is working on.
And
And-
I'm really disappointed we couldn't continue the bot fights and the story went that way. But
So am I.
it's also my fault. So
I was
Yeah.
going to put money on it by the end. It's going to be
I'm
like
sorry.
last thing. I was going to be like, here's 10,000 credits on Coffee Sniffers to win.
But of course, it
I
seems
could have made
Darius
so much fucking money.
did cross the wrong people.
Apparently, and they're all your friends.
well, that's the thing. The immersion is built into factions, so every planet has its own immersion splinter
Yeah, well,
shot.
on that, the immersion on that fucking shitty little fucking acid planet is a dick.
Yeah, they're dicks. Yeah, I don't like that immersion.
Mm.
And the sooner we can get the Mantis people off there, the better.
Do I know of any immersion factions that have gone to war against each other?
Historically speaking, I'd say probably.
Yeah,
But-
there'd have to be a couple.
It would have been at least one.
They would
Yeah.
have conflicts not in the traditional sense, in the hacker sense, like
Yeah.
finding on high-ranking members and trying to
And releasing it to get them arrested on their own planet. Yeah.
yeah, basically. It's entirely feasible. Also, you guys definitely should have actually checked some more of the computers in that workshop.
Catalina
did
would
say
have if she
that.
was there.
I did say to do that. And no
Catalina
one
would have
listened
just
to me.
fucking stolen
Yeah.
the whole computer.
You could have done that, but yeah, Ash, I was like, will they do it?
No. No, they won't.
Dimitri does not care for computers.
I was suffering
Also-
from withdrawal. You were lucky I was there at all.
I finally hit something.
Catalina wasn't there.
Yes, it doesn't matter. When we're not in combat, you
You
can
got
hit
shot
straight
every
on.
time.
Stress of combat, miss every time. Well done.
Well, now,
Oh,
what is your plan?
I still missed.
Oof.
All right, current goal: cure Loki of curse.
He's good. He rolled a fucking 32.
Cure Loki of combat curse.
The moment it doesn't need to happen, you're just like, here's
Oh
the
my
highest number I can
God.
roll.
I think that is actually calculating wrong, though. I have to double check that.
And
Oh, it's not
20
even the highest number you can roll. That's a 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No, I think that's calculating wrong.
No, 13 plus 19 is correct.
No, it should be 31. Spike Crow should only be a +2. For some reason, it was doing a +3.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Is it a laser weapon?
No,
No.
Okay.
projectile. I do have a +1 for projectile as well, but that calculates separately. That's why there's an extra +1 in there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Yeah. Anyway, we can be done for this evening because it is coming up on 11.
45 minutes late.
Yes, it is way
Very
past
Very
our.
good.
We've
We-
run almost an hour over time. Shit, that was intense, man. That was.
I do hope-
oof.
I hope you guys were okay with me like dragging it out after the game with the whole gaining levels, but it's easier to be like, okay,
Yeah.
here are your levels.
Yeah.
Choose some goals, especially when you're
Do it
fresh from the game.
now.
I don't know what my second goal is. I still can't.
Be a better person.
That's okay.
But that's not Darius's. as the game runs, I'm intending to make him a better person, but it's not his goal.
Mhm.
But after the events that just occurred, you don't think he would have some sort of goal to like attempt to be more civil?
No, probably not.
Attempt to not
No.
murder
I
people who
managed to roll
surrender?
one.
No, because he still disagrees. He's like, all right, fine, you guys don't want that, but if it comes down to it and someone's life's on the line or a risk is on the line, he'll still do it.
Oh, sorry. So Dimitri's new goal is explain to Darius that there are alternative methods.
Oh, so you're basically going to teach him torture instead of murder.
Oh god. Look, I should say for both Catalina and Lucky, your saving throws, your saving throw amounts have also been updated.
Yes,
Yeah,
by
I
2 each.
I just changed them all. I
Yeah.
have my
Any
shit.
more change?
No,
Sweet.
I'm serious though. If anyone can
Awesome. No, yours for an expert, yours change at 5th level.
Okay.
Warriors get theirs changed sooner because it's very combat based
the
and
warriors.
they're very combat
Yeah,
based.
yeah.
For both of them.
Experts. Experts.
Also, think about where you are going to be spending your skill points.
Already done it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it already. I'm like,
Oh, no.
navigation's okay.
Mine doesn't
maybe.
change till level 6.
Yeah, but you get
Make
crazy ass
primitive weapons.
psychic abilities, so shut up.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got to level up twice to level up any of my psychic abilities, either to regenerate organs so I can fix your eyes, or be able to use my telekinetic slings without injecting drugs into myself.
Do the sling. She's pretty happy with her eyes for now. One day she'll
Okay.
want them back. One day, but not yet. She knows the
The
value
eyes
of the
are
eyes.
functional. They're even better than basic eyes.
Yeah. But there is this like mental war though of like functionality, this is awesome, but I also kind of look like a monster, and will my family even recognize me?
If it comes to that, I can drug myself up and fix you on the spot.
Anyway, I think we're going to wrap that up for tonight. Do we have someone who wants to lead the raid? I know Trolls wanted to lead the raid earlier.
It seems a bit late in the evening for local streamers to still be going. I don't see Turn-Based Dave is still live.
No,
No.
he's not. Everyone else is finished. We've run pretty damn freaking late.
Sorry,
That's okay.
my bad for starting moral discussions.
Dude, totally okay. All of us were in on it.
Also, guys, like seeing your reactions to the whole "Tazzy's awake" end of session was just I live for the
I
cliffhangers now.
knew it was going to happen when you started mentioning
And
that
it still
Tazi was
got
close
you.
to waking up. I'm like, as soon as this game goes to finish, he's going to be like, and then you hear something come out of Tazi's room. You're like, motherfucker!
I'm not okay with this.
What?
Hey, you're
She heard
especially
your
not okay
voice,
with this because
and then she
fucking
woke
Charles
up.
is going to force you to actually talk to her.
Yeah, she heard your voice and woke up from her coma because she heard you, and then she woke up. She's gonna want to talk to you.
Why are you not okay?
Wait for it.
And then suddenly
Huh?
Lockie falls into a coma.
Because he hasn't killed the dicks that caused her to be in that coma in the first place.
Yes.
Yet.
I'm not going to lie. If he is actually on this planet, there is not a military force that will stop me from getting to him. I will take a fucking grav tank if I have to.
See,
Planet
what if
doesn't
he
have grav
surrenders,
tanks.
Don't you ruin my life.
Yeah, don't worry. Catalina, I'm gonna forget this next week. Damn it.
What?
But Catalina has words that she's going to say to Lockie, like, immediately as soon as this
It's okay.
happens.
Write it down.
We will remind you before it goes into me checking on her to make sure that she's okay. And then I'll be like, you need to say something to Lockie, apparently, from last week.
Write it down now.
No, I'm gonna
It's fine.
message it to Rory because I will forget otherwise.
Fair enough. Fine. That's fine by me. Okay, should we call it for the streams, even if there's no effort for us to raid?
Is there anywhere for us to stream to? Audience, do we have anywhere to stream to?
Is there anybody?
I think the only person left there is Romney.
out there.
Romney!
Oh,
Help us!
Romney. You sweetheart. Thanks for sticking with us and being as invested in this story as we are.
Is Romney the only one there?
I'm not
That's-
sure.
Oh,
It says we got
boy.
6. But I know I'm not
Um,
watching it.
Only
There is
Romney
a-
Pope.
24-hour dragon crawl going on. I don't know what
Oh
that is.
god, I should not have.
No, never
Joel's
mind. Let's
made
a
good
rerun. Let's not do a rerun. I want to do someone that's.
Joel says I know one place with a monkey face. What is it?
That's okay.
Although it starts in 4 hours.
We could watch
Romney
some.
says Tavern Crawler.
Okay.
At Tavern Crawler. Tavern_crawler.
Right, forgot. Need to do this in the places that is not my laptop.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm so
Everything.
glad
Rum.
you managed to like have a cascade of experience all at once. That's exactly what I was expecting.
I shall have to think on this
Yeah, I need
I
you.
got
you
goal.
leveling up as a psychic and doing the goals that I've chosen
The
is
goal is the hardest thing.
We can talk about this
Alright.
afterwards. Thanks, guys, for
Yeah.
joining
Indeed.
us. Mwah.
Uh,
Love
we're
to you
on
all.
the way
Thank you for
Bye.
like actually chilling out with us.
Yes.
Starting the raid now, and hopefully we'll see you next week. God
Next life.
damn,
Jesus.
I'm tired. Okay, look, I'm not gonna lie.
Real
I've been
time.
drinking alcohol this whole time, so like,
Been
excuse my
drinking
tongue.
So have I.
Oh, boy.
Aggressively louder.
No wonder. Okay.
Aggressively louder.
Good night,
I do
guys.
English well.
Progressively,
Night.
yes. Good night.